was bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's out the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Enjoy the flame!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Ba-da-da-da. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. We're here. Trust me, I wasn't sure if I was going to be. Don't ask me why. Just one thing after another. Busy, busy, busy. It's summertime. It's always harder because, well, it is always harder, but because I just feel like I'm out more, and it's hard to get back in here and hustle my butt down. Solutions. That's right, Garrett. How are ya? Lucas is good. Very minimal little owie that he got on his forehead. He was playing with mommy, running through the house, and he ended up hitting the corner of the door jamb, and yeah, he ended up not even needing a stitch. He got a butterfly bandage, and they sent him home, which is exactly what we wanted to happen. I did not want them. I didn't know what they were going to juice him up with. I was not into it at all. Oh, it's hotter now. Yeah, it's hot here. Hot. I think it's 96. Tomorrow it's supposed to be over 100. And I think it's supposed to just get hotter. Let me look here. To 88 here right now. I guess that's not too bad. Feels like 90. I know it was hotter than that, so it must be cooling down finally at 7 o'clock my time. Thank you, Heido. Yeah, he's good. Poor little guy, though. And, everybody else about gave him a heart attack. But, I mean, mommy was doing the best she could. Okay. Tomorrow here it's supposed to be 90. No place on mine does it show 100, but I know that it said it on the local news. So, it's the only job you get a guess at it. And, be wrong, I don't know, 75% of the time and still get to keep your job. So, yeah, today they said it was supposed to be 90. Tomorrow's supposed to be 98. I know it was at least 95 right here. Um, 98 tomorrow, 90 the next day, and then the 80s. Oh, it looks like it might cool down by Sunday, Monday. We'll see. We shall see. I don't mind it as long as I can get out in the morning and get my walk in and stuff. I'm on a roll and I don't want to mess it up now. My nose looks crooked. Why? I think it's a camera, but I don't know. Maybe my nose is really crooked. Well, I pissed off one of my buddies today, not meaning to at all. Didn't mean to. Love her to pieces. Didn't mean to piss her off, but yeah. It I don't even know how to explain it. Mhm. Who's a year and a day older than Lucas? Um, well, let me say, I guess I won't leave the thing hanging. I'm spilling it. I'm spilling it, Sherry. I was on one of my friends' lives and we were talking about Trump and this whole thing with the Epstein files and list and all this shit. And I do apologize, but I still don't feel I was wrong. I apologize because I love her to pieces and I don't want our, I don't want our friendship to muster this shit. So, but I said, oh, what the fuck did I say? There's somebody here that knows what I said, but I'm not gonna ask her. Because I was smart and took a picture because I knew I wouldn't remember what the hell I said. So, oh, okay. So she said, after almost being shot in the ear, you look at things a lot differently. And we had been talking about the Epstein list. And so I said, to me, that meant that you could overlook things that you didn't overlook before. Because your life was at risk. So that's what I thought she meant by, well, Jesus, the way I worded it was not good. And she jumped my ass because I did not word it quite like that. I worded it a little different. I'm telling you what I said afterwards, explaining. But so, love you, Shell. Sorry. I don't make excuses for anybody. It doesn't matter if you're my neighbor, my kid, my husband, myself, or my president. If you are doing something that you shouldn't be doing, and it's as critical as messing around with kids, then yeah, I'm gonna call you out on your shit every time. Every time. And so the fact that this list has been set aside and said, what the hell are you worried about? Forget about it. which is exactly what he said. Are we still on this Epstein? Are we still on this Epstein file stuff? Something to that effect. Yeah, we're still on it. There were over 1,000 victims. You bet your sweet ass we're still on it. We're probably going to beat that dead horse 500 times. Because we're here to make sure kids aren't used and abused. And if they are, we're also here to hold your ass accountable. So, I like Trump. I like a lot of the decisions that he makes lately. As of late, he's kind of pissed me off a little here and there. But this one takes a cake. I thought he would come back and say, okay, this needs to be handled. And he kind of did today, but he put it in Bondi's hands and, oh, well, she ain't going back on her because on her word, because she's an emotional fucking female and we don't go back on shit we say. So she ain't going back on what she's saying. That's right. The horse will be beat until they release the list. And okay, so let's get technical. Maybe there wasn't a list. There is a bunch of people that made a bunch of kids victims. Those are the people we want. Every one of them. And we'd preferably, heads on platters. That there is no other, nothing else. There's nothing else to say. I mean, and if you're going to try to cover it up, you are even the bigger problem. You know what, Chris? You've known me long enough to know that if she's dumb enough to say what she's told to say, then she's way dumber than I even thought. I got to tell you, I wasn't real impressed with them putting females in control of this kind of stuff anyways. Because let's face it, we are emotional hags. We just are. To find one that's not going to put their emotions before the reality of everything, that's really hard. Yeah, I just don't know that you're going to find a decent woman to do that. Because doesn't their decency kind of go away if they, in the eyes of a woman? I don't know. I just think it's bullshit. I think that they're beating around the bush. This should have been dealt with. It should have been handled. And it hasn't been. And so I've been taking notes all day. You guys are in so much trouble. You guys will probably just leave. I don't blame you if you do. You're not obligated. My hair's going to drive me nuts. So, yeah, Matt Getz came out and commented on her job. So is this another psyop? Right? I don't trust that either. I don't trust it at all. Let's go up here first and say hey to everybody because I already broke into everything. And first of all, Crispy won the boobs, because she was here earlier. And of course, YouTube likes to take them away. And so then it's harder for me to figure out who the boob prize winner was. But Crispy won them. And then she said she'd be back. And then Flatty came in. And then all those got wiped away. And now here, and then it finally showed you at 1 minute to 7. So StreamYard and YouTube they're still not doing all that hard. StreamYard changed a bunch of shit. Every time I open it up, it's changed. Oh, there's something else that's changed. What the hell is that? I don't know. They changed a whole bunch of stuff. It's crazy. So let me say my haze. I only have 17, so I should be able to get through my haze. So I already get to say hey to Christy because she was here left, and I think she came back, but I'm not sure. This camera's doing me no justice. I give up. I don't know what my problem is. I need a facelift, something. Just let me take the camera off. And Flatty, darling, and Big Dog Ma, and Mr. Andy. No, Andy, we did say boobies. Ma was hoping that she was going to get one, but she's probably going to have to. She probably won't have a hard time fighting Crispy for it, though. Just saying. Look at my eyebrows. Look at how, see, they look lopsided now. Fuck me, I give up. Okay. I can't look at myself no more. Let me put my hair back down. Okay. There we go. Ma, how are you? And Andy, what's up? Mr. Andy to me. Sherry, how are you, darling? And Garrett, I'm gonna have to give you a wrench and hope that he never opens us up and messes with it. Kaya, how are you, darling? Of course, if I leave you without a wrench, then I know who it is when you come in, so it alerts me that, hey, she's here. Her name's not Garrett, just so everybody knows. Yes, Lucas is doing good. Thank you, Kaya, for asking. And Heido, how are you, sweetheart? And Miss Sherry. I think that's everybody that's Wanda. How are you, Wanda? Darling. And I'm still looking. Making sure. Chris, what's up? How are ya? Okay, I think we're good. Stiffy's Hole. Right on. Stiffy's Hole. Hey. Yeah. Need to change that, but yeah, fuck, who cares? It's fine. This way you're incognito. Okay. So, what do I know? I know that I went to the store and I bought this shit that I think I'm going to give my daughter-in-law. Buzz balls. Buzz balls. Chillers. Biggies. Strawberry Rita. Mm-hmm. I thought, oh, it's got to taste good. It's coming in a round ball. How can it not taste good? It's called Buzz Balls, for Christ's sakes. It's got to be good, right? Let me just tell you. I put it in the freezer so I could hurry up and chill it before the show. And then I put it in ice. And then I took crushed ice and I poured some over it. I don't know. Buzzballs. Oh, Anne. Hi, Annie. Yeah. Buzzballs biggies. Buzzballs biggies. Feel like I'm doing a commercial. Have you tried Buzzballs biggies? They're the biggest balls you'll ever drink. Buzzballs biggies. I'll stop. I'll stop. Somebody don't clip that. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to be getting serious here, and I'm going the opposite direction. I even have an agenda, dude. No, it's not. Well, that's not. But there's been other things, Sherry. I probably should have waited to try a few things out. It's okay though. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, my question is, whose fault is it that the ball's been dropped? So we're talking about Epstein. We know that there's information that we should be aware of. Okay. I know there has been some people who has said we shouldn't know who the victims were. No, you're right. And when I say, well, they have a video, why don't they show us the video? Well, the reason they don't show us the video, sorry, is supposedly because there's victims on there. Okay. So we see videos all the time with victims blurred out. So we can't blur out the victims? And then it was mentioned, well, that would be a lot of work. A few people mentioned this. It'll be a lot of work. Well, okay, I don't care. I don't care if it's a lot of work or not. What should we be spending our money on? If not this shit, to make sure that this ain't happening to any more kids. And for these kids to get some kind of justice. I think it's I don't think it's that much to ask at all to hold these people accountable. And if somebody's names are in there that, damn, they're politicians, and I don't care. I mean, and this is what makes me nervous. That there's somebody in there that I actually kind of looked up to. I didn't think he had all the answers by no means, but I definitely thought that he actually put his balls out there for us. Oh, balls again. Balls is the word this tonight. And that's the word for drinking. Yeah, drink when I say balls, okay? But they definitely I mean, Trump has had the balls that most people have not. And I do have to hand that to him. I mean, but it doesn't mean that the stuff that has went on, they've already said there's 1,000 victims. Then there has got to be a perp. And it can't be just one. You're not going to tell me it's just one. Bullshit. It's not just Epstein and his Pearl Queen Jizzy B. No. we know that there was a lot of people that he gave gifts to. Ugh. Or whatever. For whatever reason. I don't even know all the reasons. Okay, I had a whole bunch of people. Well, I had a few come in here. I gotta say hey. Oh, Baker's still here. Just take the names of who's on the videos and bring them to Jeff. Right? Yeah, we don't really have to see the video. Just do what you're supposed to do. I mean, I don't understand. I do understand fully. That's the problem. Is now I'm so frustrated. Um, the one person I thought was gonna hold them accountable, I feel like he's totally gaffed on it. He's the one person that can go, no, this shit is coming out. He could tell Bondi, get out of the way. This shit's coming out right now. I don't care if your daddy's involved. Okay. I said I was going to say hi and I'm still bitching. Sorry. Miska. Hi, darling. Exactly, Heidel. With AI blurring out the videos, it's not that hard to do. Only time consuming, so it shouldn't be an issue. Exactly. It shouldn't be. Heather. Right? Balls equals cheers. Exactly. I mean, it looks really good. But when I take a drink of this sucker, whoo, it's got 17% alcohol. Maybe that has something to do with it. Hmm? You think? So I did have to get me a Pepsi. I don't know if I'm just going to use it as a chaser or just drink the Pepsi. We'll see. Yeah, I wanted to watch Megyn Kelly's, but I just didn't have enough time today to get it done. I will be watching that tonight though. And I loved how she actually did she also did a show, I think it was with what's his name? Somebody tell me his name. The young kid. Oh Lord, why does Charles come to mind? It ain't Charles. Tell me his name. Fuck. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't smack. Add a little Sprite. I don't think I have a Sprite. I might have Squirt though. Yeah, I think so. Okay. See, I got sidetracked again. Let's just say I probably ate a couple too many gummies. Okay. Where was I? Miss Ann. Megan. Hi, Megan. How are you? The whole thing makes me sick too, honey. God. I just can't even there we're going to watch a little bit of this expert and he basically we'll see how much we can get away with, but he basically talks about the body language and he shows like Pam Bondi and the different things that she how she's just off on her body language on some things. At first he kind of does say that that he thinks she's telling what she believes. But when there's certain things she does that he does point out that's totally off. So I don't know. I almost think he's afraid to say the truth. We'll see. Did I get everybody? Hey, hey. Charlie. That's his name. Megan, was on with Charlie, and she was explaining she goes into, hopefully I can find the clip and show it, but yeah, I like what she points out. Yeah, Benny is a clickbaiter. Charlie Kirk. Yeah. I mean, I think we all do some clickbaiting. But, let's be honest. Nobody'd come to my channel if I didn't. LW. Let's just say they are telling the truth. Laugh out loud. They still lied to you for 5 years that there were files. I agree. I agree. I think that there's a lot of things that I'm going to kind of speed through that some of what Trish, I think her last name is Regan or something. I think it's Regan. Anyways, she's a pretty good little reporter. And she talks about a bunch of this stuff. Sorry, I had to get a drink. You're heading out. Oh, Lord. Well, take care, honey. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go do that. But at least you are going and paying your respects. So yeah. Let's see. Let me find my stuff. Where'd I save it at? Oh, this is so different. Look how low I can get my voice. Okay. Watch later. Right there. It's going to start talking right away. I knew it. Stop. Okay, we'll let it go to there. I have talked to myself. Sorry. No, you don't want to know about the perfect Jacqueline Smith haircut. Skip. Stop. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Hold, Trish. Okay. So we're going to speed through some of what Trish is saying. We're just going to catch bits and pieces of it. Just because it's easier for me to point that shit out than it is to. Freaking A. Okay. There we go.
She's there in a maximum security, forgive me, a non-maximum security prison. And Epstein's ex, Ghislaine, is now apparently, reportedly, willing to talk, offering to come in and testify before Congress. What do you know? And offering to cough up that so-called list of people that may have engaged in some a really bad and criminal behavior. So is she the missing link in all this? One of the things that has frustrated me about this story is that nobody's actually talking about Ghislaine. Like, they're all talking about Jeffrey Epstein, but I'm like, wait a second, we still have somebody alive who knows a lot of information. So why are we not getting anything from her? Unless, of course, she knows what's going to happen if she starts singing like a canary, dear.
I think she's ready to talk. And I did hear that she's actually today, they said no deal. So I'm like, she wanted to be heard in front of Congress or some shit. And they said no.
we say, and that gets into something I do want to talk about, and whether or not he was indeed a spy for intelligence agencies. So there's a big story in the Daily Mail today saying that she is willing, she's communicating that she's willing to come forward and testify before Congress. Even just suggesting this or planting a story like this is actually very risky for her. I mean,
right? Why is she in jail anyways? Why would she be in jail? What'd she do? I thought there was, I mean, hello? There ain't no list. Well, and she's actually pissed because it sounds like whatever deal was made with Epstein, it was supposed to be that it couldn't trickle down to anybody else. Like that was it. There was no more charges, and then they put charges against her, is how I took it, but I could be totally wrong. We'll see here. They'll talk about it.
think about if you're to believe into the idea that her dad was a spy, possibly for Israel or the CIA. It's been suggested even the KGB. Who knows, right? But he may have been selling intelligence. If she's from that family business line, if you believe that, I kind of do myself, and we can talk about that some more. But this is a risky thing for her to come out and even communicate, because what's going to happen? Well, she saw what happened to her dad. She saw what happened to her ex-boyfriend and her business partner, apparently. And she's got to be looking at this and saying, wait a second, is this going to happen to me too? Apparently they never offered her a plea deal. And so now she's like, okay, well, I can put some of this stuff to bed. So will she actually be brought before Congress to testify? Of course, the Democrats would love it. And they may be even the ones planting this story at this moment in time. But she's also trying to use whatever leverage she has to try and get out of this 20-year sentence. Because don't forget, this woman is sitting in jail. And she's been sitting in jail, and she is arguing that she shouldn't be in jail because given what happened with that sentence that was delivered courtesy of Alex Acosta, who was the Attorney General of Florida back when Jeffrey Epstein was first brought in, given that sentence, which was very, very light, he wasn't to have been prosecuted, nor should anyone who had been associated with him have been prosecuted. There was some kind of like blanket statement in there. And so her lawyers are trying to say, hey, the fact that this thing was already out there in Florida means you can't and shouldn't have prosecuted her again. And so they've been going back and forth to the government saying, hey, this is not fair. This is not right. Weigh in on this, weigh in on this. And oddly, like nobody's weighing in on this. She wants an appeal. She's trying to appeal her case. And so as she looks towards that appeal, what is her leverage? Her leverage is that list.
Why are you not investing in TaxLink?
So, I think she should be hung out to dry along with the rest of them. But I think it's strange that, it was, there is no list. There is no, first of all, there has to be, I'm not so concerned about this so-called list as I am with the fact that they want everybody just shove this under the rug and forget about it. That makes me very leery. What the hell are you hiding that usually Trump is like the first one to say, hey, let's get this shit out here. Come on, kids. Pull your shit out on the table. Let's just go ahead and take our licks now. We might as well. Let's just get it out of the way. I mean, sometimes you get a spanking. It sucks, but you just got to do it. But he's not doing that. That strikes me as strange and out of character for Trump. Oops, I'm muted.
She is, in fact, an intelligence op and maybe even Jeffrey's handler. If that's what she was, then she should know better than to say, hey, I'm going to sing like a canary unless you do this. Because that may have been perhaps what led to her ex-boyfriend's downfall, her dad's downfall, etc. But let me walk you through what's going on. So she's got a case and she's been asking for this appeal because she's saying, you know what, like they shouldn't have brought this forward against me, because it had already been decided that you couldn't come back and sue again after what had been decided in Florida. It was something that actually Jeffrey Epstein was looking to appeal on as well. I told you I spoke with a source, well, I'll just tell you, the doctor for Jeffrey Epstein. And the day before he was gone, he was talking to his doctor saying, hey, I think I'm going to get out of here. And his whole idea was he was going to appeal based on what had happened in Florida, and they couldn't come back at him twice. He got a very lenient sentence in Florida, and there's been a lot of speculation, including today online, about that. Why would Alex Acosta, who went on to become Trump's labor secretary, why would he have given him such a lenient sentence? And according to the Daily Beast, the reporting at the time was because somehow somebody called him up and said, hey, this guy's one of us. In other words, he's working for our intelligence agencies, so go easy on him. That story has not been confirmed.
Okay. They're hiding something, and for this to look as bad as it does for Trump, it must be something catastrophic, right? If it involved public officials, they were the public, then we, the public, should know now, right? I agree. Trump knows now about arms deals the CIA went in. Used through him, so this could cut off back from deals. P digits. How are you, P digits? Hey, Beer. I don't know. I you know what I think I'm so very frustrated with is the fact that, do you see how, like, right now, it's kind of like LW said, this is just a show. And it kind of does make me feel like it's a bit of just a show, because do you see how we got no information for months and months and months? Nothing, 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 nothing. And now we get overloaded with a bunch of information. It seems a little strange to me. I mean, I don't think everybody's involved that's pulling out the information, but I do think it's strange that it's like an overload of all this information about it. I still don't understand why they would promise something and then totally renege. You'll see here, if I get to her point, I need to fast forward through some of this shit. Let me see here.
And it's the Daily Beast. So I say take it with a grain of salt. But that's the thinking. Like somehow they let him off easy, which was really strange. And then they were like, okay, you can't go back. Well, this team, the legal team, for one, Ghislaine Maxwell, as she sits in prison, I think down in Tennessee, they're saying, hey, you shouldn't have done this. And so they keep asking for a response. And so far, no cigar. So they're writing here, only, quote, only because the United States did so in the Second Circuit and not elsewhere, her motion to dismiss the indictment was denied. Her trial proceeded, and now she's out there serving a 20-year sentence. Quote, in light of the disparity in how the circuit courts interpret the enforceability of a promise made by the United States, this is the motion to dismiss, they are saying, hey, wait a second, you need to take this up because there's an inconsistency in the law here by which the same promise by the United States means different things in different places and should be addressed by the court. So the Trump administration has a chance to say, okay, yay or nay, and they've been punting on this one over and over and over again. So according to a letter that Sauer, who is working for the Trump administration, sent, this is the attorney, he's saying, quote, we respectfully request under Rule 30.4, the rules of this court, a further extension of time. And
I have a secret I'm going to keep from my daughter, and you should too. It's called Theora Voluptuous Lip Plumper.
Including July 14th, 2025, within which to file the government's response. So tick, tick, tick. What is today, guys? It's July 14th, okay? So they still haven't given any kind of answer to her. And they're writing, the Trump administration is writing, this extension is necessary because the attorneys with principal responsibility for preparation for the government's response. I'm going to play
Blah, blah,
hardball. And this means if you guys don't actually allow for this appeal to go forward, then I am willing to come out and testify and talk. And so now you've got like Democrats everywhere salivating. They're like, yes, 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 this is exactly.
Okay. She said that. And then Trump said, okay, whatever is credible, go ahead, Bondi, put that out. And Bondi said, piss up a rope. I already told him no. I think that's a bit strange. Hey, Beer, what's up?
Exactly what we want. Jamie Raskin weighed in on this on CNN over the weekend. MSNBC, of course, is going crazy. And they want this divide, if you would, in the MAGA party and in the MAGA base. And it's happening. It's happening in real time because people are like, wait a second, you promised this, and now why aren't we getting it?
What's up?
Hello?
Oh, what's up?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Cool. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Good. I've been doing all kinds of research. Can you tell? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I did a bunch of reading and then of course all these
Was it tough?
videos. Oh well, let's just say that it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Only because I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was going to be different and I should have known better.
We all should have known better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely feeling a bit foolish. So anyways, let me get to the good parts here. Okay. Watch this. So, Bongino is pissed off, right? And he's wanting, like he was like, I'm leaving. See ya. And then, I don't know, him and Trump had a like your daddy party and now he's staying. I don't know what the deal is there. But he's staying. But there's a lot of things that if you watch him, he definitely looks like he's not like he's lying, like he's not impressed, or more like he's lying, like, and he doesn't want to lie. And watch creepy ass Kash Patel. This dude.
Hey, the funniest thing I heard all week, or read, I guess, was somebody called Kash Patel Cash App PayPal. Like that's his new nickname for him. Cash App PayPal.
I watch these two.
You know what, Maria? Cash is not kidding. We've been personally briefed extensively on every
Didn't he used to be
single
black? He looks
detail,
white as a
every
ghost.
tendril of this case. One is actively in court right now. So out of respect for the case, it's probably more appropriate that I stay quiet on that. However, I'm not going to tell people what they want to hear. I'm going to tell you the truth. And whether you like it or not is up to you. If there was a big explosive there, right? Given my history as a Secret Service agent and my personal friendship as a director does with the president, give me one logical, sensible reason we would not have. If you can think of one, there isn't. There in some of these cases, the there you're looking for is not there. And I know people, I get it. I understand.
Kamala.
It's not there. If it was there, we would have told you.
One
It
of
sounds
my
like-
biggest dreams was to
It sounds like when Bill Clinton was president, he goes, what did he say in that deposition? Define what the word is means.
Right. Right.
There is no there in the there, but there
Well,
isn't a there.
it made me think of Kamala and her what will be will be. Well, what will there is there. Don't even.
Everybody just be unburdened from what has been a burden.
Right.
Okay?
That's what it was.
and shut up.
Oh my God. I feel like
I'm-
such a fool.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking.
I'm speaking.
Now over to you, Cash App, PayPal.
That's right. Okay, I wanted to go back because I want you to watch his eyes. Okay, watch Cash's eyes. I know they're a little freaky anyway, but
Well, you don't know whether he's looking at you or somebody else.
well, this looks like he's about staring a hole right into something. Watch.
One eye's looking at her, the
You know
other
what,
eye's looking
Maria?
at the wall.
Cash is not kidding. We've been personally briefed extensively on every single detail, nugget.
He's looking down to the
of this
right.
case. One is actively in court right now. So out of respect for the case, it's probably more appropriate that I stay quiet on that. However, I'm not going to tell people what they want to hear. I'm going to tell you the truth. And whether you like it or not is up to you. If there was a big explosive there, right? Given my history
There.
as a Secret Service agent and my personal friendship as a director does with
Hey,
the
watch his
president,
eyes.
give me one logical, sensible reason we would not have.
Did you see that? Watch. His eyes get bigger. Like as soon as he says that, he's like almost waiting if somebody's gonna say something and call him out on their shit.
Personal friendship as a director does with the president. Give me one logical, sensible reason we would not have. If you can think of one, there isn't. There in some of these cases, the there you're looking for is not there. And I know people, I get it. I understand. It's not there. If it was there, we would have told you.
Okay. Again, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna say, like, if it's a good op,
Oh, I think so. I did. I spoke to him today. Dan Bongino is a very good guy. I've known him a long time. I've done his show many, many times. And he sounded terrific, actually. No, I think he's in good shape.
so he thinks he's gonna stay. Again, we'll see. Like, this is not over.
I don't know. It all seems very fishy to me, the whole thing. As I went through a bunch of this stuff today, and it feels way too much like the last administration now. Like it, and it's happening quickly. Like I feel like we're being lied to. And the worst part about it is, it's like, do you really fucking think we're that stupid?
Yes.
I've never imagined that he would do that. I mean, he has led on this whole time that he would always look out for us, the American people. And I know that politicians say things they don't mean, but he never seemed like that type of a politician, which is why I voted for him.
Well, you have to understand how these fuckers work. When they get a second term, that's when who they really are, you know? Because there's no chance of him being president again. So he's not worried about 4 years from now because he's gone. So,
Right.
Just what it is. I mean,
Which means
people
he really didn't give a shit about the people in the first place then. Because if he did, he wouldn't, that would not be how he looks at it. Like, well, fuck, so what? I'm gone in 4 years. So I don't give a shit what happens after that.
What everybody has their own theories. They're just making up theories out of the sky. I mean, instead of normal people who just go by what's happening, what they can prove, what they see, what is said. All these people are defending it by making up things that they're just creating in their own head. Like, well, here's the real plan. You know, you're always going to be 100% right if that's your take on everything. That don't believe what you say and hear now, because it's all about the plan in the future. You just have to wait. So this is like a 9-year fucking saga about this shit. Epstein was arrested in 2019 when Trump was president. They had his DOJ collected all the evidence and had it for 18 months before Biden won. So they would have known in 2019 what was in the evidence, right? Why did they wait till just now?
Right.
They already had the evidence 5 years ago. So why are they acting like now? They just like,
Mm-hmm.
or like, hey, we just looked at it and there's nothing there.
Well, and I've been questioning the whole part about Bondi. I mean, it's been what, I don't know, 6 months. And yeah, her big thing was, well, it takes a while to get through them. Not 6 months. What was 1,000 pages? I don't care. I could have been through that shit in a night. 6
Well,
months?
how about see, that's the thing. They could have used that as an excuse, or they could have just shut up and not said anything. They could have just said for the next 4 years, hey, we're still going through. There's so many files, we're still going through it. And then the 4 years is up and they don't have to say anything. And the next president, that would have been a better move as opposed to coming out with all this bullshit. And then he said today or yesterday, I know this is a hoax by all of this is a hoax by Barack Obama and Joe Biden and Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, it's a hoax by him. What evidence is there that Obama was in on this hoax? Epstein didn't get arrested until 2019. What the fuck does Obama have to do with it? How did he hoax it? What's the hoax? I don't get any of it. It makes no sense.
Well, I was pretty pissed with Trump's response of, are we still talking about, really? Why don't you ask those, 1,000 kids that went through that shit? Why don't you ask them if they're still thinking about it?
Well, again, let's just assume, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Trump's telling the truth, Bondi's telling the truth, Cash App, PayPal, and Dan Bongino are telling the truth. Let's just assume that. Even if all that's true, they spent the last 4 years, all 4 of them, lying to our face, saying it's a big cover-up.
Well, I kind of think that's why Bongino was ready to walk. I think he was pissed because he's like, listen, I've been digging this shit for, years now, trying to get to the bottom of it. And now you want us to go out there and tell these people there's nothing?
Yeah, I mean, you go back to J.P. Morgan. They paid $75 million to the U.S. Virgin Islands, and they paid $290 million to the victims, and they're all anonymous victims that didn't want to come forward with their names. They're all like Jane Does or whatever. And the banks paid close to $400 million total in damages because they were doing work with him and they knew that he was running this sex operations, like trafficking thing through the islands and stuff like that. So there is proof that there was a sex trafficking ring. Those banks wouldn't have paid $400 million if they do. And the reason they're all Jane Does because they don't want to come forward is because like the top 3 people who did come forward or were involved in it are dead. 2 of the girls are dead, and one of his accomplices died, quote unquote, committed suicide in a jail in France, I think. This is all like mob type stuff.
I swear, nothing. I'd like to say that, I'm blown away, but anymore, nothing blows me away. I mean, really, how can it?
Well, the polling is not great, and they've had to. The online reaction is not good. They're not doing well. He's not doing well in his popularity
Mm-mm.
because he's done a few things. He was all anti-establishment, anti-rhino. As soon as he gets in there, he starts shitting on Thomas Massey, all the like real conservatives, not the rhinos, and he teams up with Lindsey Graham and praises him. So he's already flipped on that. He's Team Rhino. He ran his anti-war. Now we're getting involved
Mm-hmm.
with Iran, Israel, and he just told Ukraine to start bombing inside of Russia. That's happened in the last 48 hours. We're escalating that war. So he's going against the anti-war voters, and now this stuff. Now he's telling everybody to shut up. What are you, crazy? So, and the best part, he ran on lower spending. And
Right.
we just had the biggest spending bill in the history of the country.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's
me either.
the border thing. I'll give him credit for,
Mm-hmm.
and some of the trade stuff. I'll give him credit for that. But all those other four things were major campaign things that he's broken and taken the opposite side of.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a fact. I'm not trying to be a
No.
Debbie Downer here for all Trump fans, but that's just the truth.
Well, it's reality. And I
right.
mean, it's how I pissed off my buddy Shelly, because there's things, and of course she can take it with the best of us. So it's not that kind of pissed off, but facts are facts. And I'm not going to go down that road of, well, I'm just going to believe the end result or look at for the end result. No, all this shit has to be taken care of. These are huge issues that we cannot overlook. This is the kind of shit, if you let it get pushed under the rug, it will eventually blow up in your face anyway. So it has to be addressed. And we can't, I'm sorry, but I think if we all just go, okay, well, we're used to this and just let it go, then they'll continue to do this shit over and over and over. So I do think that we do have to stand up and go, no, we're sick of this. Fuck this. No more. Hey, Mayo, what's up?
Well, I've kind of been enjoying some of these spaces on Twitter. I was listening yesterday and today while I was busy, just kind of listening along. And, there's some people who are like now critical of all this, and they'll have people come up in the Twitter spaces, and it's usually older women. I'm not trying to say anything about older women, but they come up there and they're yelling at him or whoever the space host is. They start crying. They're like, how can you turn on Trump like this? He's been delivered by God, and you've got to trust him. You've got to.
Oh, Lord.
He see things 10 steps ahead. There's things coming down that we don't even know about. He's trying to lure these people asleep so he can get them later. Like, it's all nonsense. It's all. I don't know why people are so. They look up to this guy like he's a god.
Yeah.
He's just a businessman from Queens, New York, who cheats on all his wives. That's all he is. He's not some,
Well, and he was good.
Perfect person. He's not some
he was good at running our country the first time. He did great.
Right.
And then
he also brought us warp speed, so that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, it's so hey, some people, everybody has their own opinion. I question the people I vote for.
Yep.
More than I do the people I didn't, because if I didn't vote for somebody, that means I didn't expect them to do well anyway.
Yeah.
So the people I did vote for, I'm going to put a little bit of pressure on them and scrutinize them a little bit. That's actually pretty normal.
Hey, Bruce. He said we all got what we voted for. Well, again, like the people that voted for Biden, we were lied to as well. So, I mean, that's pretty obvious. It's like it's getting worse. Every day you wake up and it's like, what the hell? This is not how this was supposed to go. And one of the other things he keeps saying that I really want to jump his ass on is, well, and all the prices are down, the gas down, the groceries are down. Kiss my ass. No, they're not.
The groceries are not down.
I just went to the grocery store. Kiss my ass. They are not.
They might be somewhere, but they're not around here.
Hey, Heido, honey, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating. What was the word I used? Disheartening. Inflation is down to normal levels, is it? Oh, I don't know. Everything's so expensive. I wouldn't know. He keeps saying that the fuel's down. No, it's not. Not here. It ain't. We're talking over $4. $3.89, I think it was the last time.
Well, that is also because y'all live on the West Coast. Y'all have all those extra.
We live in Oregon.
Yeah, y'all, California, Oregon. Y'all have all those extra taxes and shit like that on fuel that other places don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I think it's like $2.50 here.
Yeah, I think it's let me look. I know it was $3.89 just a couple days ago. Oh, does that say $4.90? $4.30? $4.20. $4.20. $3.97 at Space Age. Chevron's $4.20. Sinclair's $4.20. Mm-hmm.
Wow, the West Coast gas prices are $4.20. Who would have thunk?
Yeah, who'd have thunk? I was looking for Fred Meyer's. Oh, some bitch. 404 at Freddy's. That's where I get gas at, usually.
Yeah, it could be down, because they take it all by the national average. So the national average might be down a few cents or whatever, but
well, here
y'all got y'all's whole thing over there in California where y'all have to pay extra tax on it.
Yeah, here in Oregon, not only do we pay extra tax in Oregon, but we pay extra tax in the metro area. So yeah, and if you get it in Portland, will you pay another tax in there too? On top of all the other taxes. Abbott screwed you beer. Sons of bitches. $2.77. Yeah, it sounds terrible. Wichita, it's $2.59. Yeah. Definitely I'm learning that nobody can be trusted at this point. Fuck. I mean,
no, and I love some of these excuses too. People get on those Twitters, but well, you don't know. You just don't know. Maybe there's people in that file that are just too big to take down, and that would destroy so many things. And everybody in the space is like, so what? So what?
Well, they also do this thing where they're giving you crumbs constantly. And one of the things I noticed was, well, here's a video. So they gave us the video of Epstein in the jail. Okay, well, I don't know how many of you all has watched that. Have any of you guys watched the video?
I did. You know what? It was a video of a fucking door.
Right? You couldn't
Did-
even see the fucking guards down on the second floor, or on the first floor. The camera was up on the second floor. You couldn't barely see him sitting over there. Every now and then you'd see something kind of move like a shadow, and you go, "Oh, that must be a guard moving."
It was a door.
And then Bongino actually said on Fox the other day, well, we're going to be releasing the video and it will clearly show you that
A door.
nobody was in there with him when he offed himself. It clearly did not show us that nobody was in anywhere. We couldn't even see his door.
And here lies another thing from what I said earlier. Let's just say it's true that video of a door for 12 hours proves that he killed himself, which it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
Let's just assume they're telling the truth. Well, then yet they lied to you again because they all said the cameras outside of the cell didn't work.
Yep.
For 6 years. So they lied to you. Like, it doesn't matter. They're lying to you about it, whether it's one side or the other.
Yep.
They're all lying to you. Donald Trump went on Fox News, did an interview, said all the videotapes weren't working. There's video of him saying it. There was New York Times articles, all kinds of articles. The videotapes outside of his cell did not work. And they're like, "Oh, we found one."
I remember my kids, man.
It's so ridiculous.
Because it reminds that like these lies and shit. It reminds me of my kids when they were in high school and they'd do this thing where the school would not tell you if they were late for a class until 6 o'clock that night. What the hell am I going to do at 6 o'clock at night? The day's already done. How about you send me a phone call or a text or something when they're actually late so I can boogie my ass over there and, rip some hair out of their head. They won't do that, but about once if you let me catch them in the act. If I never catch them, they're
Mhm.
going to continue to try to do it. Well, they kept so they did this thing where they would tell me lie after lie after lie. So they'd think I wouldn't pick up on that, which one, like one of them said, it was actually my youngest son. He goes, "Well, Mom, what are you grounding me for?" I said, "For lying." He goes, "Well, what'd I lie for?" I said, "All of them." He goes, "All what?" I said, "All the lies." He goes, but what'd I lie about?" I said, "Everything. You lied about fucking everything. I can't believe nothing you say now." So it that's exactly what these politicians remind me of. They tell you so many lies and then they want you to come back and say, "Well, what did we lie about?" You lied about everything. There's so much shit. How do I even start doling it out? I can't. So let's just say that it's the overall scale. You lied about everything. I mean, that's where we're emotional damage, right, Bear?
Right.
But I do believe that, I don't, how do you hold these type of people accountable except for just, I mean, there's no other way. Then I don't know how to fix this besides getting rid of our government.
What a mess that you expect him to check everything himself.
What do you mean?
I don't know what it means. Does you expect him to check everything himself?
Oh, monkey. No, I don't. But I do expect that if he has two of his leaders that are button heads, that he might want to see what the hell's going on. Because you had Bondi and Bongino, and they were going at it. Like, there was a
And
screaming match that went on.
well, that's all allegedly too.
Yeah,
I mean, has
true.
that been verified?
Right?
Except other people on Twitter said it.
True. Yeah, I mean, it's everything is really hard to put into place. I mean, we can't trust them with nothing. And that's really scary because they got it all.
I mean, that's what I would do if I was a journalist. You know, okay. Quick question here, guys. You told us for 6 years that the videotapes out, the cameras outside of his cell didn't work. For 6 years, you said it. Everybody said it. Your AG in 2019 said it. So why did y'all lie? Why all of a sudden did you find a videotape? That would be the normal thing to ask from a journalist, right? But nobody's asked him that question yet. Because I want to know the answer. I want to know the answer why they said that for 6 years, that the video cameras didn't work. Did they just find this videotape like behind the toilet somewhere or in somebody's closet, or
Right?
was it in the couch cushion with Hunter's Coke? I mean, where was it?
The whole minute missing. Well, it sounds like there was a lot more than just a minute missing out of the video. It sounds like there was pieces missing where they kind of took chunks out. Of course, it didn't show that. Well, what it would show is it would show like 1/10 of a second missing. So you wouldn't even really notice it. Because
Yeah, all the tech nerds have said that, or I saw today that Wired.com says that there's actually 3.5 minutes missing.
Yeah.
And that there's 4 spots where the in the 12 hours that it was spliced.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out how come the one guard, she came up, she was sweating like she was on fire, and she was wiping all the sweat off of her, and she had a short sleeve shirt on. Less than an hour later, another guard came up to that door, and he was in a sweatshirt. He had the hood on, cinched right up to his face. It's like, well, is it hot in there or cold in there? Kind of makes you wonder what the hell. This was at 5:30. They found him at 6:30.
Do you know how they examined his first suicide attempt when he was in jail?
I think there was something about it. I can't remember exactly what was said though.
So they went in there and they're like, "Hey, why are you trying to? What happened here?" And he was like, "My cellmate, that big old steroided out cop, was his cellmate. He's Jeffrey Epstein's." And this is what I've read. So anybody can go fact check me or see if you can find these stories from back in the day. But he was like, this dude, my cellmate, tried to kill me. He was choking me to death. And they asked the cop, his cellmate, and he was like, "No, I didn't." That's their evidence. That they said that he tried to kill himself, but Jeffrey Epstein the first time said that cop took the shit out of him. So who do you believe? Who's telling the truth? The cop who killed 4 people or the sex trafficker? I don't know. It was a he said, she said. I don't know. Who do you believe there?
There was one time that there was supposedly the cellmate tried to kill him, and he woke up with an orange rag over his throat, and he didn't know but he then said he didn't know if he had tried to kill him or what the deal was, but that he woke up with an orange rag over his throat. I thought that was really weird. It's like, what the hell? This was like, it was noted in his file like the week before he supposedly offed himself. So weird shit. We have company.
Is it Cash App, PayPal?
It's
Dang.
not Cash App, PayPal.
I was going to ask him some tough questions.
Oh, damn it. Here, ask this guy. those
Hola.
questions.
Hola. I'm glad you're here, Mr. Duggar. You can give me a break because I have to go to the restroom.
Okay, cool.
He's going to pee off the porch, everybody.
I have drank too many waters today, and it's not helping me out right now.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm talking on my phone, man. My internet's been out since yesterday, about 5 o'clock.
Uh-oh.
Our server took a direct lightning hit. It won't be back on until tomorrow sometime.
Oh, dang.
I know. I got froth all around. I was like, having withdrawals.
I'm going to make it.
Gonna make it. I got a phone.
I got to go pick on some kids.
That's what's really pissing me off. You
can't go pick on those kids, I know.
Well, they pick on me a lot harder than I pick on them, but because they always come 3 or 4 in a come out like a little coven of witches and shit, little bastards. But that's all right. That's the fun part about it, when you can kill them all and survive. And they came to raid me day before yesterday, and they found out why people don't raid me too much, because I got about 400 landmines around my base. You got one way you can come in there, and there is nothing more satisfying to hear somebody step on one of your landmines. And then once in a while they'll survive that first one, but then they'll try to run out of the minefield and they'll hit another one. It's so funny. It's so funny. I about pee myself every time I hear it go off. So what's up with what are y'all talking about?
We are talking about the list and why they're not bringing it up, and what the hell they're hiding.
Exactly why they're not bringing it up. Because you got too many federal judges that are moles in the judicial system. You know, I mean, most of them most of the charges will probably have to be brought there in DC. You're
That's
not
a
going to
shitty
get a free
excuse.
trial. Oh, why
That's
not?
a shitty excuse.
Why not? Get
That would be like saying, well, we're not going to hold anybody accountable because fuck, we got a shitty
ain't no use bringing
judicial
them.
system.
I mean, what's the use? What's the use
well,
of bringing it up?
If that's what Trump
conviction?
thinks, then he should be changing he should be changing all that shit, because this should be taking preference. It like
And I
right
kinda think,
fucking now.
I think Blondie's a little bit of a mole, you know, because she should have fucking took Comey's fucking girl off that P. Diddy case. You know, she's the head. She's the one in charge.
No. Trump is the commander in chief, and he has the last word.
Not for the
And he's
judicial. That's why he
not
hires
fucking
people for them
saying
to
shit.
He's got 100 other things to worry about. That's why That's why.
So worrying about a man that had 1,000 victims shouldn't be one of them. He sets and he goes ahead and gets people off all the time and out of prison.
That's why he hired Pam Bondi.
Man.
You're trying to put it on Trump's feet.
I am putting it directly on his ass.
Yeah, it's Pam Bondi.
No.
You know, I blame that bitch.
Pam Bondi
I
is
knew
only
she was too cute.
She's only a tool. And he's the one moving the chess pieces around.
Well, okay, then he needs to change his tools
but he's not. Why?
I still think, you know, what I said is still
why?
True.
What's he got to hide? Was he on that airplane? Did he go to that island? How come he's hiding that shit?
He didn't go to the island.
Well, how do you know?
Because I'm a psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Duggar got his marching orders.
That's right.
Damn right I did. You commie
bastard. Him and Pam
Did you see
Bondi.
The report
God,
today.
don't tell me LW's got to you too. They're fucking both turned you
I have
commie.
went through everything to try to prove that he is not trying to hide something, but everything points back to that he is. Because if he wasn't, he would
Y'all
have
are gonna
called
eat
it
so
out and
many
said,
words.
you need to bring that shit
No, we're
out
not.
in the light.
You
No,
better
we're
get a
not.
word tortilla ready so you can make you a word burrito.
It's been 9 years. It's been 9 years, brother.
Hey, I understand. I understand. You know, I'm not gonna give up hope. You fair weather sailors, you.
Nope. I'm not going to be a cult member, Mr. Duggar.
I'm not a cult member
You
either.
are.
By God.
You're being a cult member. You won't see the light. You just want to immediately think that
Hey.
Trump's got to be doing right, even though you see that he is
It's
not
not
doing
Trump.
right.
That's why he hired these people.
Bullshit. He has
What?
the say.
Well, whatever you
Well,
say, Gutters is right. Everybody else is wrong.
That's
but you,
right. Don't you forget it.
fucker.
well, in that case, I don't blame Joe Biden then, because he didn't do it. His
Right.
DOJ
Exactly.
put all those J6ers, those old grandmas in jail for 4 years.
Yeah.
It wasn't Joe Biden. It was his DOJ.
Right.
Joe Biden didn't have
right,
any
it
say
was.
in it.
Poor,
Damn
Joe
right.
Biden
Biden.
didn't have any say in it. It was just his DOJ. So we
That's
owe
got, you
Joe
know,
we owe Joe Biden an apology.
Poor
no,
old
he
Joe.
won't understand it. He didn't forgot to how he even wipe his own ass. So, you know, I
We
expect
should give
it
him
to happen
extra
for him.
money for all the shit we put him through for the last 4 years,
Absolutely.
talking shit about him. That wasn't very nice of us.
I ain't never quit a channel, road rage quit, but I think I'll be tell y'all puppets.
Mr. Duggar's like, fuck this amount.
Come
Bitches.
in here to say hi, and all y'all been doing is arguing with me since I come on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey,
fucking
I didn't do
A.
anything.
Fucking commies.
I went to go pee. I came back, and y'all were yelling at each other. I didn't do
Well, what do you
nothing.
expect? She's, you know, do you, hey, and I don't want you to take this wrong, but do you know what can't understand normal thinking means?
Yeah.
Abbreviate it. It can't understand normal thinking is an abbreviation for something. Like, what was that
Well,
again?
if you're just trying to call me a cunt, just come out and
No, I
say
would
it.
never do
So I can
that.
rip your
I
fucking
would
balls
never
off and
do
shove
that.
them down your throat
I'm
for
way
you,
too much of a gentleman for that.
motherfucker.
Gigi, why don't you shut the
Look at
fuck
her. I
up
know
and trust the
I am
plan?
so happy. This is the happiest I've ever been on this channel. Then she called me a motherfucker. LW, I got her. But I just don't believe that in any of them. I don't believe in Trump. I don't believe in none of them motherfuckers. There's a reason why they want to be power hungry and lead the nation. I think we did have a little bit of hope with Trump because he wasn't a politician. But you know, and I mean, you hire people to do a fucking job. That's why it's called a cabinet. You get a cabinet in the first place because he can't be every place at one time.
Yeah, but if they're burning the cabinet down to the ground, you got to stop them. You got to go in with a fire extinguisher and go, whoa, whoa, quit playing with matches. Jesus, stop.
Well, he said, let's see what happens. So let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I still believe, you know, that a lot of they're gonna extend it out to
No. Here's what it tells me.
Another
This
9 years.
tells-
Another 9 years.
no.
This just
They're gonna
tells
extend
me
it out.
that him or someone he cares about is involved. That's
Nope.
what it tells me.
No.
It does. Why would he put his ass out on the line like this? This
Dude,
is this
they've
is
already-
literally ruining his credibility. Like
They've
his,
already said
do
it.
you
They still
realize how
got the
many
stuff.
people that actually stood behind Trump are now questioning him big time?
Of course they are. But you also got to remember that memo came out unsigned, undated, and everybody's, you know, that Cash and Bongino were fighting, and Bondi was fighting with them, you know, and it turned out to be all bullshit. So,
I can tell by looking at Bongino, he's not happy with shit. I can tell. You watch him talk. It's as soon as somebody starts asking him questions about this subject, he's completely different than I've ever seen him be before. That tells me a whole hell of a lot. I mean, we've watched Dan Bongino on camera for years. We know how he reacts to shit, and he reacted completely different. And that right there tells me a lot. I mean, he's not impressed with what's going on. He's not at all.
Well, Mr. Duggar, wouldn't you at least like to know the answer to why Trump's administration is the one, Trump's DOJ is the one who arrested him in 2019, and his administration is the one who collected all the evidence, and they had it for 18 months before Joe Biden won the presidency.
You know,
Can I finish?
Can
I finish?
I've been
No,
saying
you don't even let me
beginning.
finish. If you can let me finish, then you can answer the question, because I haven't even got to the whole thing. I haven't even got to the question yet. So they collected it all for 18 months. They are the one who said that the camera outside his cell didn't work, that there were no videotapes outside the cell. And then for 4 years, Trump mentioned it, but his whole crew said how there's articles written about it, how there was no videotape outside of a cell that worked. There was just one down the hallway that couldn't see his door. And then all of a sudden they produce a tape right outside of his door. Where did the tape come from? Why did you say for 6 years there was no tape? Now there's a tape. Wouldn't that be the first thing you would ask as a journalist, which nobody's done? Where did they find this tape all of a sudden? Were they lying in the first place that they were broken? I just don't understand it.
Obviously, we're being lied to again. Obviously, we're being lied to again.
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I'm not in charge of anything. I'm just a retard from Texas.
Okay. So if nobody's watched the video, this is where this is the camera
that they said didn't exist for
Okay.
since
This one camera.
2019.
Okay, if you look straight forward ahead of where the guy in the orange jumpsuit is, that's where the jailer's counter is. Right ahead of them in the corner is where Epstein's cell was supposedly at. And this is the only view that we get to see at all is this one. And you never see his cell. You never see any of it. There's a couple pictures that they'll show you at one point, but you never see his actual cell. All you see is this shit right here. And I won't go into all of it, but I mean, this is what you see. That how you could ever determine if somebody went in the corner on this bottom floor and went into this cell is beyond me, because you can't see it. There's no way to see it.
All I know is, why do all the state-of-art cameras suddenly start becoming 1965 cameras every time something important goes on?
Mm-hmm. Well, because they're a prison and they don't have lots of money. That's what they were basically saying.
Fuck, they need some Ring cameras.
Christ, trail cams would do better than this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then it doesn't even point towards his cell. You can't even see his cell. His cell's in the
What?
corner on the bottom floor.
I thought they should, if he's in a solitary confinement kind of place under suicide watch, I guarantee there should be a camera in his cell
No, there wasn't.
or pointing at his cell.
And it wasn't really solitary confinement. He had a cellmate. Mayo. Thank you. Where's my little thank you thing? I didn't get to make a video still. Thank you very much. Check my email. Do you want a link? Where's my link at? There it is. Okay. Okay, there you go, sir. You could have just asked. You'd have to pay me $10 to get the link. Had he asked before? Hey,
Howdy, folks.
how are you?
Yeehaw. Can I enter a little non-emotional sense into this?
Sure.
Okay. First fact is, no matter what they release, nobody's going to believe it.
Well,
Because if it doesn't say exactly what you expect it to say, and if it doesn't have the people that you think it should on it, people aren't going to believe it at this point.
I agree.
No one's ever going to be able to prove that they have all the documents, that they've released all the documents, correct?
Yep.
You're probably right. I mean, we wouldn't,
Okay.
but you know what? I still think they need to give it a hell of a shot.
I understand, right? Now, as far as the occurrences, right? Now, can we prosecute people for committing sex crimes in foreign countries?
No.
Well, we can get them
Okay.
the transportation out of the United States with them trafficking over a state line.
Yes, if we have evidence that that's what they did, which we don't.
Which we did, because they've already, there is an international law that
What do
says
they
you
have? The
can.
flight logs? I mean, Epstein's own nieces are on there. Do you think they traveled outside the country to have sex with underage people?
No, but I could fantasize about that a little bit. No, man, I see your point. I see your point. It is out
number
of the country,
is
but
yeah.
but you got to understand, it's not just his island. He had Manhattan. He had the New Mexico. You know.
Yes, and do
So-
they have any evidence? Do they have? Because number one, if he was a spy, right? Guess what? He didn't keep on site.
What's that?
The material he used for blackmailing people. Because if it was that simple, someone would just burn the building down. That crap is probably sitting in a safe deposit box under some dead granny's name that'll never be recovered until the bank closes. And the scrap guys scrap all the safety deposit boxes. If then. If it wasn't destroyed by one of his people right after he was arrested.
What's your proof of that? So it'd be the Trump administration that did that.
No. I'm not saying that.
Well, if it was destroyed when he was arrested, it would have been Trump's DOJ.
No, I'm not saying the government destroyed it. I'm saying someone in his organization.
Hey, don't yell at me, Bubs.
Sir, I'm saying somebody in his organization would likely destroy it. I'm not saying the DOJ would. What the DOJ got was what was in his house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida house, New York house, and the island. Yeah.
And the place out in New Mexico, the ranch
Yeah.
out in New Mexico, which he wouldn't keep blackmail information in any of those three places.
Well, they keep saying,
Why wouldn't
people keep trying to get the information. They go, well, right now it's being used in another trial, or they can't give it up right now because it's part of an investigation. So
Well, it's part of
obviously,
lawsuits.
there's still some information out there.
Well, yeah, and it's individual. It's some of those almost 200 masseuses that are suing him. All the underage girls he hired, and the lawsuits against his estate.
So who knows what they
I mean,
have in evidence?
in the end, nobody's ever going to be happy with whatever does or doesn't get released. And just because the name's on a flight log doesn't mean they traveled to a place doesn't mean they participated.
Oh, they're just for fishing, okay?
I think a lot of people have hyped this up so much.
Who?
And they expected so much out of this. Just people that are interested in it in general.
He did. Trump did, and so did Cash.
Oh yeah, Trump did too.
Patel, Dan Bongino. Pam Bondi's the one. Pam Bondi's the one on Fox News and said there was 10,000 hours of horrible crimes, and she had the files, and she's going to release them. Nobody else said that.
Yeah, 10,000 hours of horrible crimes. Is pedo films a crime?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's what she said they had on the video they had, right?
and at the top, and the very few people who have come out as victims are dead. Most of them are all Jane Does who don't want to talk. J.P. Morgan paid $300 million to all the Jane Doe victims, $75 million to the U.S. Virgin Islands because they all knew that he was doing it.
Do we have record of those payments?
Yeah. Google it. So this is way bigger than just some guy who, the people in Ghislaine's case, there's people who are other co-conspirators that are sealed by the court records. We don't know who those people are, but the court does.
Because they're crimes of a sexual nature. That's why.
So there were more than just Epstein and Ghislaine then.
Oh yeah, there was Andrew people for sure.
I'm talking about the people we don't know about because they're sealed in the court case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now J.P. Morgan agreed to pay $200 million in settlement, the class action lawsuit brought against Epstein's victims, alleging that the bank facilitated his sex trafficking operations by being his bank.
Yeah, why would you pay $290 million if you did if you were innocent?
Because you're being sued.
So because you're being sued, you just automatically settle for $290 million, almost $400 million.
It's a suit that they know
that they were going to lose.
No, yeah, because it's a heart suit. It's an emotional suit.
JP Morgan has probably the best lawyer, some of the best lawyers on the planet.
Yes, and they chose to settle because it would cost them more than that to pay them all out.
Because they were going to lose.
Yes, because it's an emotional suit.
I don't understand. I still don't understand your point.
And juries approve emotional suits.
But they didn't think they didn't think they were going to win it.
Are you gonna spend more on defending it with lawyers or buy them out?
I mean, I guess that's your opinion, brother. I guess you have your opinion and I have mine.
If you talk to businesses, that's why they settle suits. I mean, because it's going to cost more to defend them. That's
No,
why
usually
cities
they
go with criminals all the
settle
time.
because they're going to lose and have to pay more. So they
Yes,
settled
and
for
that's
400 million.
what J.P. Morgan would have had to do.
So all those great lawyers knew that they were going to lose by looking at the evidence. So they're like, okay,
Yes,
we're not going to
because
pay
it's
$1 billion, so let's just settle for
yes,
400
because it's a
because we know we're
jury
going to lose the
trial
case.
and not a criminal trial.
So now you're just getting in the heads of the jurors that never existed.
Really? So we haven't seen this before? We haven't seen these juries before?
It was a grand
Against Trump
jury.
himself? We haven't seen how these juries act before?
What are you trying to convince us of? That's what I want to know.
Didn't Bill Cosby get convicted of similar events?
Yeah.
When that's a different road.
Weinstein? Didn't Weinstein get convicted of similar events?
What does it
Because
have to do with
juries
a
always
bank?
side with sex assault victims, especially in civil court.
So what's your overall point? Is this was all bullshit to start
No, I'm
with?
not saying it's bullshit. My overall point is number one, nobody's ever going to be happy with whatever gets released or doesn't get released, and they're never going to believe it's everything. That's my main point.
Well, you said
Probably
that
not
at the very
now
beginning.
because they lied to us.
Well, I know whatever they do release now, nobody's going to believe it. They're the ones who set themselves up for this. We didn't. The voters didn't. His whole team is the one who's been saying since 2020 that.
Who is his team now working for when they started all this shit?
What do you mean?
Who was Bongino working for when all this shit came out? Himself, right?
Right.
Social media, looking for clicks and views.
So he's a liar. Kash Patel's a liar. Bondi's a liar. Trump is a liar.
No,
that's
Pam
all. That's
Bondi's
all
a
you're telling me.
lawyer. Pam Bondi's a lawyer. She's a liar by default.
This is just going around in circle.
So you don't think internet clout had anything to do with anything Bongino ever said?
Well, I think his qualifications as
Well, then-
I'm
going
just
to
asking.
war.
It's a simple question.
So he's a liar, is what you're saying. He's the one who went on his podcast for 4 years saying that his inside sources in the FBI told him there's all this information. That's what he said.
Could he be lying about that?
Yeah, so he's lying now. So he's a liar. That's all we're saying. That's all we've been saying all night, that they're all liars.
No. Yeah. So
including Trump.
But he was telling the truth then.
Well, Trump said for 5 years that there's no fucking videotape. Look on the screen. What is that?
All right. Look back at the original thing about the videotape. They were talking about the two cameras directly on the cell.
They're the one.
I don't know where they found this.
Cash App PayPal said this proves it. This proves it. And they've been saying for 5 years that there was no video to prove it. But
And Bongino said they proved it too with this video.
But Gunner just said that this video doesn't prove anything either because you can't even hardly see the door.
Well, that's what we're saying. Bongino said this video proves. You'll see when this video comes out. You'll see it shows that nobody was in his room in his cell when he offed himself. Well, no, it doesn't tell us any of that because we can't even see the door to his cell, let alone his cell.
So
I can see somebody I can see somebody in a carrot suit down there.
No, but so Bongino's a liar, right?
They're all
Yes.
liars.
They're all liars.
Yeah.
Say it isn't true. So is that supposed to be Epstein, the guy in the carrot suit?
No, not yet. It takes a little bit. That's just a guy walking around. Actually, in this video, Epstein looks like he's in handcuffs, but when they bring him back, he had just gotten done with an unsupervised phone call to what he said was his mom, which had been dead for since 2004. And it was actually a guy that answered the phone when the, I don't know, sergeant or whoever handed Epstein the phone so he could talk to whoever it was they dialed the phone for. It was a guy. And then it sounds like he ended up talking to Ghislaine in the end. Like that's who he was supposed to. He said, I love you and I'll be out soon. See you soon.
Do we have this recording? Because the only way they wouldn't have recorded that is if he said it was to his lawyers.
This is what I believe the sergeant, whoever it was, that let him make the phone call. The phone call on a regular cell phone.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I haven't even heard about any phone call.
Yeah, it's actually this guy's talking about it, but I don't want to get copyright strike. So
this guy too, right? He's doing this psychological analysis and behavior and body language on a guy, right?
Yeah, he does it on a bunch of people.
Yeah, but you can't. What's the body language on the guy in the orange suit right now? Can you tell his
He's
facial
not
expressions?
talking about that. He's not talking about that.
But what's he? But he's talking about Epstein when he walks by, right?
No, he is talking about the. Obviously, they're carrying on a conversation. The guard and Epstein were carrying on a conversation when they walked back to the cell. But no, he didn't. He didn't say one way or the other what Epstein was thinking or any of that. He just goes over this video about,
because I'm
pieces
reading the
that are
title and it's
missing
very
and
misleading.
Yeah, well, there's more to it than just this. He's got like, I don't know, 13 minutes but he talks about a bunch of different stuff. But part of it is regarding this video and, the whole how it ends up, and you'd have to watch it to see. But yeah, I was just pulling it up because it showed it showed what the camera seen, which was nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
But this is what they released to us. This is what they said. Oh, here, we got a video for you. This will make you feel better.
I understand, but if you look back and you say, and you look at what the two cameras they talked that were actually out, they're talking about the two that were directly looking at his door in the beginning. I don't know where they came up with this. Didn't Pam Bondi say she found a bunch of new Epstein files in the New York office?
She said she believed they had sent her all the information. That's all I heard, was she believed that she had over 1,000 pages and it was all the information.
You know that's bullshit.
Of course
Only
it is.
1,000 pages on a federal case? Come on.
Yeah, Miss Agent 47, you found that out, huh?
That's right. Yeah, just a lot of it doesn't make sense, though.
No, a lot of it doesn't make sense. And we're never going to know about it. Even if we did, nobody's ever going to believe it unless the individuals that they want to be on that list are found on that list.
Well,
I get it. The part that I don't like is how Trump is reacting to it. I don't like it. I don't like the bullshit that he said. I don't like. Are we still talking about this? Really? I'm telling you what, if that one of those 1,000 victims was my kid, all hell would have broke loose. I would have been outside fucking waiting to visit, because let me tell you what, we'd be having some fucking issues with it.
Yes.
Yeah, see, this is why women can't run shit, because we're too emotional.
Yes, but since you're not, and most people's relatives aren't involved in this, most people don't care.
There's 1,000 families that do care.
A lot more than 1,000 people care about it.
No, I'm not saying that.
It all bleeds down to how come we can't talk to our government into transparency and truth telling. Plain, we're adults. You
My
know,
point.
you get that all the time. Well, they're not ready for it. Well, yeah, we are. We're adults.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I think they should release everything
No, not
and
Well,
damn the torpedoes.
well, my point in the earlier in the show was this: let's just take them at face value that there's nothing there. There's nothing there, which I find ridiculous. But that's just my opinion. Whatever. But let's just take them at their word that there's nothing there. It only shows he was guilty of stuff, which still doesn't make any sense at all. We can get into we can get into the whole money part of it in a minute, but let's just take them at their word that there's nothing there, and that we should all just shut up and quit asking questions. Well, the reason we're here today is because of Trump, Donald Trump, everybody in their cabinet, all their little lackeys in the media, Benny Johnson, Charlie Kirk.
It always starts off with Benny.
All of these people for 5 years said what the Epstein files. They're the ones who made it a big deal. So if you're going to be mad about anybody of making it a big deal, it's not the voters. It's all those fucking people, because there's the one who made a big deal about it.
Oh, I agree. People are way too willing to accept what they want to believe in from people they want to believe in instead of looking at actual truth.
And just so you know, LW, Benny Johnson is outraged at it too.
Well, Trump said today he had a meeting with the social media influencers, and they all flipped today. Benny Johnson, Charlie Kirk, Dinesh D'Souza, which just goes to my point that they're not journalists. They're just Trump fans who just do whatever is pro-Trump.
No, they do what isn't liberal left. I think it's the Charlie Kirks and the Benny Johnsons of the world are regular schmoes that are out there also saying, hey, there's a man over there with a gun, you know what I mean? You know, calling a flag. And you know, just that they agree with the good side for once, and a bunch of times don't mean they don't call them out on it. And I've seen both Johnson and Kirk, they both have, you know, what the fuck? This is bullshit, you know? You know, that's how you were reelected and that kind of shit. So, I mean, nobody's perfect in it at all. I don't understand it all because I don't really have the facts. None of us have the facts. All we get is what they feed us. And but I think I agree with you, LW, that you there they go again, you know. And I can see you're being skeptic about them because man, that was like 180 degree turn, just went the other way again, you know.
Right.
I mean, and I seen that too, and yeah, it makes my guy look bad because I chose to vote for him and bought into it, you know, and that kind of took a big surprise.
Right.
That was like when the Astros cheated, you know, we had to eat that shit. That was hard, you know, but they're our guys, and but I'm not a cult following now. I'm more cult following with my baseball team than I am Trump. But I mean, every one of us that have bought into it are sitting there scratching our heads and going, "There's got to be a reason." I don't. Since in the big tell, I think, is the no signed memo, the non-dated memo, and that's where it all started. The uproar. You know, and the reason I think Trump kept it short is because he wants to get them to quit talking on them so they can go ahead and finish doing what they're going to do. You know, a lot of times you don't want to show your cards.
What are you talking about with the no signed memo? I did lots of memos. I never signed the fucking memo.
Because the memo they leaked out that was saying that there's no further trail, there's no client list, and all that stuff was just on a piece of paper, a memo that wasn't unsigned, it wasn't a directive, it wasn't official, you know, and all they did is just not talk about it, you know.
Now,
So
can I give you guys a plausible reason why they're not releasing any names?
of course,
Because we just turned a couple hundred spies around the world.
you think?
If he was involved with the Mossad and MI6 and everybody else, supposedly, right?
Yeah. How do you figure a couple hundred support team?
How many clients did he have?
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
You can see his information. I mean, the
I
names
see
out
what
of
you're
his
talking about.
out of
He
his
could
phone
blackmail
book.
them to get government
Yes.
information and stuff. I see.
Yes, that's how you turn spies. You come up with better information on them than the other guy has.
Plausible, I guess.
Well, see, here's where it pisses me off, is I just talk about stuff that I know for a fact, like this videotape and what they've said and stuff like that, and you disagree with all of it, and then you want me, what you just said, some plausible deniability of something that may have happened that could be a thing where we flip 200 people into spies and they're really doing this.
Well, what did I disagree with you about the video? No, what did I disagree with you
It
about
was
the
about
video?
me because
It's
I
your
agree
claim.
with you about the video.
I don't know, man.
disagree with you about the
Well, I
video?
mean, is there any proof that we flipped that? I mean, we don't know that at all either.
No.
Just as much as we don't know anything
Bongino
else,
was
right?
the one but Bongino was also the one who said he was connected to spy agencies around the world, right? So did Cash Patel.
Right. Well, look at the money. How does a guy with no degree become a high school teacher hired by Bill Barr's dad in like 1976? He goes from a high school math teacher with no degree and then immediately thrust into the financial world out of nowhere, gets gifted a $30 million home in Manhattan, and all of a sudden is rubbing elbows with Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton and leaders around the world. Where's all this money coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it coming from? What did he sell? What does he do? He's just a quote unquote financial advisor.
Well, I want to know who okayed the deal for him for the Manhattan. Somebody high up had to go, okay, he can move in there and here's the authority for him to do it. You know? If you've never seen this ranch in New Mexico, you wouldn't believe it. It's a fucking fortress, man. It's huge. Huge. It's worth 30 million. You know, I mean, that's a lot of money that cat had. He had the house in Paris and all that, had jets, helicopters. Where did the fucking money come from? Find the money trail and get with it.
Mm-hmm.
Put a couple bloodhounds on it. Let's find out.
So him not even having a college degree and winding up in all those positions would put that he was placed there by somebody, right?
You would think. I mean, I don't know how you go from and just the oddities of it, that he was hired by Bill Barr's dad in 1976, and when he gets arrested and unalives himself 40 years later or 35 years later, it's Bill Barr's the AG. I mean, does any of this spark any sort of like question marks to anybody?
Well, yeah, Bill Barr's a piece of crap anyway. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, we all knew that before the end of Trump's presidency. It's literally what we call the deep state, right? And pretty good evidence of it.
I never thought we would see anything anyway, so I just want to make that clear. I think there's too many big people involved in it.
Oh, yeah.
But the reason
I totally agree.
The reason I think everybody's pissed off is what Gigi said. They're just coming out saying, right, stop talking about it. What's wrong with you people? Retards. That's what pisses everybody off. That's what pisses us off, is because you're the one who's fucking been screaming this shit for 5-6 years, you know, and then now all of a sudden you're telling us to just go back to sleep, stupid. Why are you so mad? You know, so it's such a dumb political move, just politically speaking.
I've always felt like people that lied to me were like basically saying you're a dumb shit. You know, you're too stupid to know the truth. So the way he put it was exactly that. Are we still talking about this? What the hell's wrong with you, dude? Yeah, we're still talking about it.
Yeah, but I don't think Trump is looking at that every day.
Well,
That's why he hired
I
Bondi
know that there was a
Patel.
child that was unalived by some illegal Mexicans, and he brought the woman to the White House of the parent, the parent of this child, brought him to the White House. She got to talk, all this stuff. I mean, he talked to her and told her about how, you know, he really felt bad for her. And, you know, so for him not to, he made a very big deal about that one victim, which I think he should, but not about the 1,000. Bullshit. I don't think that why are these people so different?
I'm sure he
Because there are
said something
thousands of
about him.
people who can't be identified legally. And by their lawsuits, most of them don't want to be identified, right?
Well, it doesn't mean that there shouldn't be justice for them.
Nobody said that there shouldn't
What
be
justice
for
can
them.
they get?
Well, would you want to come forward if you watch the news and see 3 people have quote unquote died?
I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying that at all. But what justice can they get? The man's dead.
You kind of sound like
it
Bill
wasn't
Gates,
just
didn't
one
it?
man that did it.
I
We
mean, how did they
know that
convict-
other men were involved.
Yes,
That's
but
what
how did-
Epstein worked at, is to try to get these men to do things with these younger people so that he could then have evidence on them and he could get whatever he wanted in life through that.
Like
Come on,
Andrew.
you don't have to try to get perverts to be perverts.
Okay, well, you're totally getting off track, but what the fuck
Yeah,
ever.
but I mean, you know what I mean? It's not.
It's
not a
still what
difficult
he
thing
was
to do.
doing. I don't give a fuck whether he was trying to or not.
Yes,
That's what he was doing.
What can Trump amplify about it?
Yeah, he's sort
It
of like
needs to, these people need to be held accountable for it. That's what.
Can they
This
prove
needs to
any
go
of
to
it?
trial. Every one of those sons of bitches that had something to do with those little kids need to have their ass on a chopping block. That's what needs to happen.
If it happened on an island, do they even have jurisdiction?
I don't give 2 shits if it happened in another fucking world on Mars. These people need to be held accountable.
Okay.
For what they've done.
How
could anybody think they shouldn't?
there's international laws.
So do you think Ghislaine Maxwell was justice? Her being convicted?
Yes, I do, because I think she had something to do with it.
How can you convict someone of sex trafficking when you don't have a John?
You tell
Well-
me, but she's sitting in prison.
Epstein was her John. That's what she was convicted on, was getting girls for Jeffrey Epstein.
Mhm.
But in that case, I was listening to a couple of former federal prosecutors yesterday, and they said they've never heard of that, where they didn't even offer somebody a plea deal, like, hey, we can plea down your deal if you give us other names.
Yeah.
Her team was like, you know, do y'all want to discuss a plea deal or anything? They're like, nope, we don't want no plea deal. And people in that trial, other co-conspirators, were sealed by the court, and other victims were sealed by the court. So there were other people, and the government chose not to make a plea with her to get more information. So she was specifically just convicted on getting him girls for him.
I think one of the most eeriest things is when and they were talking about Epstein with Bill Gates when he said, "Well, he's dead," and kind of grinned and laughed. Yeah, that'd make you think about coming out and telling everybody what's going on.
Well, he was asked on it. He was asked on it.
With George, Prince George,
Andrew.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's proof right there. There's another. There's a verified customer. So Prince Andrew ain't the only one.
But it's about, in the end, it's about what you can prove in court.
And we have no idea what evidence there is. So that's only speculation. It would be speculation on both our parts that there isn't enough to convict in court.
Yes.
Just like it would be speculation for me to say there is. So that's kind of an unknown. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But we can't say for sure that there isn't enough either.
Know. No, but we're never going to know.
Nope, not if we just sit back and let him do this. We're not. I think this is why Trump has changed his mind, is because he heard the people and he heard them bitching. And he heard him saying, this is bullshit. We want to know what the fuck went. Nuh-uh. You ain't doing this. And so what Trump do? He went, okay, so whatever's credible, you can put that out there. And of course, Bondi went, no, I'm not going to. Why? Is your daddy in on it, Bondi? What's the reason? I just don't imagine. Why? Because you said no, so you're just going to stick to your guns? Bitch.
But she can also release it too. She's the only
right,
person
but she said she's not going to.
That's on her then. Trump should release it himself, tell you the truth.
That's what I
because he has authority over it too in the end. Because the owning agency has the declassification rights. Other than that, only the president does over them. But guess what? That's Patel too, or the FBI guy, right? They did the investigation.
I think Pam Bondi's on her way out, and they're going to replace her for 60 days with Matt Gaetz.
Well, the reason
it's going to hit the fan.
Yeah, they got the same type of videos, and that's why Matt Gaetz is where he's at now.
Well, he couldn't pass he couldn't pass the confirmation the first time, so I doubt he'd be able to pass it the second time.
Yeah, but he could still be in there acting for 60 or 90 days. I forget which one it was.
Yeah.
Well, because he was off fooling around with, I don't know, a 17-year-old or some shit, I heard. I don't know. Wasn't that what it was? Like he got caught messing around.
Yeah, what they wanted to try, but it was proven otherwise. He actually won a lawsuit against people that were accusing him of that.
So he wasn't messing around with her?
No, he was messing around with her.
Well, then why did he step down?
Because he couldn't pass he didn't have enough votes.
Because Senate was fixing to kick him out.
He also resigned his congressional seat.
Well, he had to do that to apply for the AG.
I don't think he had to.
Yeah, you do. You can't give one to do the other. You have to give it up from at least all the other positions.
That was dumb then. That was real dumb to even put him in there.
I think it was always a long play. I don't think Pam Bondi runs a tight ship like they try to make it out. I think
she's only there because she got him off in fucking Georgia.
Well, I Corey, I'd call her a scapegoat, except for she's Trump told her to release it, and she's like, said no. Emphatically, no, I am not releasing it. I am not doing it. Absolutely not, was her words.
You know, and,
Well,
and God knows
he's
what
kind of
somebody
like
called
her
her up,
boss.
and God only knows what somebody called her up and showed her emails of about her when she said she was going to release all that shit. It's a twisted world with these people. And none of them should be trusted or even believed outright.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very frustrated. Ah.
Well, I understand. I completely understand. But Gutter, did girls you know when you were 16 date 21-year-old dudes?
Yep.
And did they know what they were doing?
Yep.
All the time, right?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell you, it was the one thing I feared when I had a daughter. Now, she didn't do what I did, but it scared the shit out of me. I worried the whole time. I'm like, oh no, please tell me she's not out dating a 25-year-old. Oh my God.
And in the 70s and 80s, it was a lot more prevalent.
Oh hell yeah, it was.
So now we're blaming all those 16, 17-year-old girls. I like it. Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
no,
Jesus
this
Christ
is-
almighty. For fuck's sake.
Don't rage, PLW. We're not. We're not.
Pointing out a cultural phenomenon of the time, right?
Yes. Back
Well, do you
in
know?
the
Do you know how
day-
they went to go get these girls? They got them from fucking Romania. They went to trailer parks in Florida. They got poor ass girls, and they promised them because her father ran the fucking Victoria's Secret. They all
Yes,
promised
it was
them
way
to
different what they did to these girls
be
compared
models
to
and
me
stuff like
dating
that.
when I was younger. It's
And
way
the
different.
guy who owned Victoria's Secrets was the one who gave him the apartment.
And then they go and then they lie to the girls. They get them out of these poor situations, and then they go and fucking they're just as simple like, oh, these 16. I'm not accepting that bullshit at all. I don't care what happened in the 70s or whatever.
Well, I wasn't in the 70s when I was a teenager. Let's get that straight right now. But it was the 80s, and
everybody remembers Long Island Lolita, right?
I was a very promiscuous girl. I was.
Did I say that out loud? God damn it.
You did. You did, and I admitted it out loud. Damn it.
You damn sure did. I clipped it, as a matter of fact.
Well, I would just say this. Gigi at 17 years old banging some 21-year-old because he has a cool Corvette.
I hate
There's a lot of difference. Or whatever car she liked, thought was cool. It's way different than this whole fucking sex trafficking thing.
Not much. That she's still a baby girl. Guys 21 shouldn't be hitting on a 16-year-old.
Oh, I agree.
You know?
No, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying, like, to compare those two situations are like, it's completely different.
It is.
They went and bought girls. First of all,
it's just disgusting.
They bought
I wouldn't
girls-
even hitchhike as a teenager.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up in a town of
Unless they had a
600
cool
people.
car, right?
Huh?
Unless they had a cool car.
No. My mom would have broke my neck.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
That was a deal. She didn't know what else I was doing, but she knew I wasn't hitchhiking. Let me tell you, because everybody in town would have told on me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, those girls. I mean, what happened with all these girls is completely different than. I mean, these girls were promised better lives, and
Here's your better life. You get to couple with this fat Jew,
old saggy man.
Romanian guy. or Saudi prince or English lord or admiral or president.
It makes me think
Bill.
of the Reba McEntire song. What's the song? Oh Lord, why can't I think of the name of it? My daughter would slap me side the head for not fancy. Thank you, Baker. Mm-hmm. She
Baker,
painted
what
up
up,
and
Bubs?
rolled her tinted. Well, yeah, that.
Fancy,
Fancy.
don't let me down.
Mm-hmm.
You're my ticket pick out of here.
Uh-huh.
That's a shame, man, what them baby girls had to go through. I got a 24-year-old daughter that I will hunt you down
Mm-hmm.
and make you wish you'd never been near that girl. But I don't know, man. It sucks.
So I have to. No, I better. It's probably inappropriate. I better not tell that. I'll tell it backstage.
Okay. A little burn down an LW channel.
Yeah, we better just tell it backstage. It's totally inappropriate.
There you go. That's even better.
It's a TF joke. I better leave it for backstage.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I have not
All right.
seen Fools all night.
Don't. It's like Beetlejuice. Don't say it 2 more times.
Fools. 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 Fools.
Favor fools. Hey Baker, what's up, brother?
Baker's here. He won't come up either. I think they get sick of me on Friday night and go, fuck no, we need a break. I beg LW. He shows up.
Maybe MGTOW's Gus had the right idea. I don't know.
I'll slap you down, boy.
I knew that was coming.
Well, it's all about resources, right? It is.
Yeah, I just think they check the money. Find out who wrote them checks, who allowed him to go into them houses. How he got the money, trace the money. You got, there's some kind of record. Put a hound dog on it and let's see what's up. We need a special prosecutor.
Most of it's public
investigator.
information when you talk about property.
Well, that's true. Some of it. But he he didn't own that at house. He just was borrowing it, or did he just give it to him?
He was given that property by the owner of Victoria's Secrets, the one in Manhattan.
Wow. How much
Who
you got?
supposedly he had something with his daughter, right?
Hey man, it's just a great American success story, from high school teacher, math teacher,
Right.
to buying a fucking island with jets,
Yeah.
a fucking ranch in New Mexico, the richest
Right.
property in Manhattan. I mean, I think it's just a American success story. And I think we should all,
Right.
I think we should all shut up.
No, he was
No,
placed
shut
there
up.
he was placed there by somebody, and who can place people in those situations? I say the spy world. They've got that kind of power.
Somebody clip that. Say we all just shut up.
That'd be a good short.
It sure would.
Of LW siding with Jeffrey Epstein.
We all just shut up.
Wow. Not everything you hear every day, My friend has finally went to the dark side.
From rags to riches, the Jeffrey Epstein story.
Yes, sir. How much
Vickers,
was your check? LW, how much was your check for?
My check?
Vickers says he's not coming up on panel because he's dealing with a cold or something. A spider bit off half of LW's knee, and he came up on panel and did the whole show the other night.
Did you just have a spider bite, sir?
Yeah, a few days ago, I got bit by a brown recluse on the knee.
Yeah, I got bit by a fucking black widow about 2 weeks ago. Almost put me into sepsis. I woke up, my arm was blew up like a balloon.
Yeah, those powerful little fuckers, those little spiders.
Hell yeah. And fuckers ain't getting on my bed from now on, though. I got two-sided tape on every surface between me and the floor.
Oh yeah, they could just drop down from the ceiling on their little thread like fucking ninja and bite you.
As soon as I see a spider on the ceiling, they get the vacuum treatment.
You know they do it at night while you're sleeping, right?
Oh gosh, just don't even.
Then they have to come through the ceiling fan.
Those ceiling fans. They're ninja spiders. They're not scared.
They are pretty much like ninjas. Let's be honest.
Hey, TK. How are you?
Wow. I don't know.
Good night, Ann.
I've been
Thanks for
without
coming in.
computer. Gas.
No, but yeah, I think Trump should just say release it all. And if they won't, fire him. Period. I don't think Bondi's that great anyway. I think a lot of people that he put into power, into places, don't actually have the experience to be in those places, including Pete Hegseth. I think he would have been a much better as the VA secretary than the Secretary of Defense.
I think I worry because of how it's. If there would have been some fight to it, I probably wouldn't have worried as much. But the way Trump has kind of poo-pooed it, I don't know what else to say, but almost made it like it's not a big deal. Why
does he not think it's a big deal?
Well, I
Because
don't think that's what it
telling him
is. I think he's trying to make it seem like that, but I don't think that's what it is. Because that's not Trump's character to not think something like this was a big thing. He talked about this before and it was a huge thing and he wanted it dealt with. And I don't feel then he changes his tune.
What percentage of Americans do you think are this concerned about that?
A lot. There's a lot of people that are pissed off right now.
What percentage?
Of who voted for him, I would say there's probably at least a third of them asking a lot of questions.
I think it's higher than that.
Oh, I do too, but I was being
the people his base, because he's the if I say it, I'll do it kind of guy.
Well,
what he's famous for.
It's not beyond us to not question what he does or what another politician does. That's our thing. We don't just immediately go with whatever they say. So we're going to question it, but we are definitely more than just questioning this. This is like, what in the fuck?
Well, I think the big part of it is that memo that was once again unsigned, undated, and somebody leaked it to Axios, and so take it from there. You know, the White House never did.
I don't know. How does that make things innocent then?
Well, I'm just saying the White House never rubber stamped it. They don't always release all their cards at one time. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not privy to inside info.
It is their document, though. Just because they didn't sign it, maybe they're retards, but The press secretary didn't deny it when asked about it. Neither has Kash Patel, Dan Bongino, or Pam Bondi. 0 people. That's just something on the internet that people are saying it's not real because it wasn't signed.
Yeah.
But
What
none of them.
letterhead was it on?
But none of them have denied that it's them yet.
What was on the letterhead? What agency?
The DOJ.
They don't.
They haven't denied it. They haven't denied that it. They haven't denied it was fake.
Bongino or Kash Patel.
Well, she's their boss, so
Yeah.
But it's not. They don't have control over the documents. I mean, she does.
correct.
She said
But
they were sitting on her desk, right?
no, I'm talking about that letter that he's talking about that
Yeah.
started all this shit.
Yeah. But if it was Patel, it would be on FBI letterhead and Bongino.
Well, they work directly under her. The DOJ is in charge of the FBI, or as far as the boss.
I think it was flushing somebody out. That's what I think.
But Patel's not going to sign something on DOJ letterhead.
Well, nobody signed it, but the point
Nobody
being,
signed it.
I don't give a shit that nobody signed it.
The overall
Axios come up with it.
Right, because somebody leaked it to him. It was probably Pam Bondi who leaked it to him. But if it was signed or not doesn't even matter because they're not denying that it's theirs. They're actually admitting that it's theirs.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter if it's signed by fucking Kermit the Frog.
I didn't ever hear him say that.
Yeah. And guess what? The people sitting in the White House press room aren't asking the right questions.
Well, once
You
again,
know, could Trump have honestly been surprised that the press that day was asking about those things? I think he could.
Well,
what are you saying? They didn't properly brief him on what might happen, what could come.
Yeah.
Or he thought it was handled, or
you know, his people didn't tell him it was as big of an issue as it is.
I'm not making excuses for Trump once again.
No. Neither am I.
Be twisted in. He hired these people to handle that kind of shit. His mind's on 1,000 other things.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But I'm sure he's aware of it, and because he does, you know, the dude never sleeps.
But now he is. Right? Yeah. You know that for sure now that he is aware of how important it is to people now.
Oh, he's definitely aware.
Yeah,
that's why he changed his tune and said, release the document.
Yeah. I don't think he was aware of it before that press conference.
I don't know. I didn't like his response. That's what the part that pissed me off, probably more than anything.
Well,
is how he responded
to release
it.
The shit, and he didn't release it, and he thought it was already done, and if they had released it, you already had everything. You know, he shouldn't even have to. You know, that's questions for the judicial, not him. You know, but I know it all leads back to him, and I understand that, but it's got to be focused on the judicial department right now. You know, get away from Trump for a second. Just the people responsible for bringing any charges and doing investigations all falls back to the judicial system and the branches of it, which is the FBI and the CIA, you know, and the intelligence, you know. So,
and this has been what, like a big thing for 4 days now?
Yeah, I've been blind for the last over 24 hours.
Well,
and we'll see what he does. We'll see what he does with Bondi and Patel and Bongino. Because remember on Friday, the liberal media was telling us that Bongino took Friday off because he was getting ready to quit.
Yeah, he said they caught Bongino said that was bullshit.
Right, because he approved. I saw where him and Kash Patel approved the memo. They signed off on it like, yep, that's what we have found. So
Yeah,
you know,
they said it in an interview, both of them.
and then let's see, this is his second term, or his first term. I remember too, everybody else was to blame. It was Rex Tillerson, John Bolton, everybody he hired. It was like, oh, well, it's all their fault. It's not Trump's fault. So we're not even 6 months into his thing right now. And what is everybody doing? Well, it's Pam Bondi's fault. It's Cash Patel's fault. It's Dan Bongino.
She's
So
judicial.
I guess Donald Trump doesn't know how to fucking hire the right people then, right?
He might have missed one.
Well, no, he didn't.
It's always somebody else's fault.
But LW, he didn't do too good of a job last time, did he?
Apparently
And
not, because it's everybody else's fault.
Stated that none of those people, I believe, are qualified to sit in those positions. Including Hexeth. I don't think he knows how to hire. Honestly. I think he's valuing loyalty over fucking experience way too much. And I don't think he's getting the loyalty.
I don't know who he hired, all that he hired, so I can't be a judge of that.
Well, I have to say that at first I was all about him pulling away from the politicians and hiring more some normal
social
people.
Media influencers?
Well, so it's more of a private type of person than a politician.
Social media
However,
influencers, different.
However, I would have thought that he would have looked to see if they were actually qualified to do the job. I kind of have to agree with. They don't seem like they're qualified.
Who doesn't qualify?
I don't think Pam Bondi's qualified at all.
She was AG of the state.
I don't think the one that lost her purse is qualified either.
Yeah. No, the governor.
Whoever the fuck she is. What's her name?
And I don't think a medical officer from the Hawaii National Guard is qualified to be DNI either. That's the chick from California. Or I mean Hawaii.
Christie's the one that lost her purse.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris, she was the governor of like South Dakota. That's controlling less people than the mayor of fucking West Orange, New Jersey.
Glam shot Pam.
Yeah.
I mean, Christy. Yeah. She's out there with her hair extensions and makeup and nails and look at me with this gun and this helicopter.
and her Botox and shit now.
Fucking farce.
Well, and she's the one. Now, I agreed. I stuck up for her. Is she the one that had to off her dog because it kept biting people?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll still stick up for her on that one. I'm all day long. I mean.
Oh yeah. She's qualified
your
to be
dog bites somebody, and especially when it does it repeatedly and it's attacking. This is a work dog. She cannot have that doing that. She just cannot. If it's a work dog.
But that also doesn't qualify her to sit where she's sitting now.
No, I agree.
You know,
I'm not saying that. She can't even hold on to her purse. How the hell is she gonna? What is she?
And how did her Secret Service security detail let her leave it?
She didn't leave it.
Well, you had 8 people watching her, and somebody lifted it.
Yeah, they lifted it while she was having dinner.
Yeah, that's a hell of a fucking pickpocket,
right?
With a
like,
security
dude, somebody dared his ass.
They caught his ass.
Oh, of course. Just like they caught the guy that shot the executive in New York, right? By tracing all the cameras. Because let's be honest, that's how they got this guy in D.C.
Whoever stole that purse,
phone data and all the cameras.
Whoever stole that purse did it on a dare, man. They're like, I dare you go there and see if you can get that from her.
Oh, no, I think that's just common New York or DC crime.
And then if you know what was in the purse, it would blow you away. I mean, She had a gun in there. She had all of her IDs, her White House clearance, iPad, all that, everything.
Oh, her official phone and communications devices?
Yeah, everything, I
Everything.
think.
Top secret shit was out of her hands. Just losing that alone, she should have resigned.
I about shit. I'm like, oh, we're so
Just
screwed.
like
We're
Hexeth
so
and his
screwed.
buddies with the signal chat.
What was her excuse? Oh, I jumped off the military helicopter to go bust some Mexicans, and I left my purse in there. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know, at dinner. I mean, let's be honest. The people he has put in those positions have made massive mistakes that people in the past, if they would have made those same mistakes, would have resigned by now.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's a shit show. I mean, I never imagined that it would go this way. I really didn't.
I did when he hired so many unqualified people.
Who's unqualified besides her?
Pete
She's not
Hexeth.
really unqualified. She's actually
Pete
qualified.
Hexeth.
He was a Marine in charge of a lot of deep shit.
No, sir. He was
I
an
don't
Army.
care, but he's
He
in
was
charge.
an Army. He was an Army captain.
Yeah, I agree. I
Mainly in
do
the
have to
National
agree with you,
Guard.
Monkey. I don't
He
think
wasn't in the defense, intelligence and all that.
No.
He just regular old guy.
Yeah, just a captain in the
now I got a
National,
root for him.
mostly in the National Guard.
Now I got a root for him. Nowhere but United States can you get that chance.
Well, the overall point being the reason people, I think they thought it would go away pretty quickly. I think that's the reason they released it on a Sunday. Get everybody the people are going to get pissed off about it, get all riled up. Maybe deal with some backlash on Monday, And
it'd be gone by Friday.
And it'd be gone by Friday, but it just didn't happen. And I think they misjudged that. And now that's the reason they have to come out every day and say, hey, everybody needs to move on. Quit being gay and move on. It's basically what they're doing.
Yeah.
But where they misjudged, I think where they misjudged it is that I think in 2016, that's the reason Trump became president, is because the majority of America, over 50% of America, because Democrats always get 40% of the vote. Both sides do. 40 to 45%. But people were sick of the, JFK, Vietnam, 9/11, the war with Iraq, the war. They were sick of all this stuff. They were sick of the Seth Rich being murdered for no reason and not knowing any information. People still don't know about the Las Vegas shooting. They were sick of the corruption. They had it. So they were like, we're not going to vote for Jeb Bush again or fucking Ted Cruz or whatever. We're going to give this guy Donald Trump a shot because he's not in DC.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they've misunderstood. He's misunderstanding and his team how people are sick of that stuff. That's why they're not letting it go, because it feels to these people, here we go again. It's the same old cover up bullshit that we're all fucking used to. That's why people are pissed off.
Yeah. Where's the investigation on Hillary Clinton that he promised us, right? From the last time? Where's the investigation on the Somali congresswoman who supposedly committed immigration fraud and married her brother? These are things I want to know about.
Yeah, there's some old school shit that needs to be brought up and taken care of. Her destroying her server and all the phones,
all the Blackberries with a hammer.
Yeah, the sudden dropping of the investigation into her foundation, the money at 9/11, where'd it go? It was $30 million. So
where'd the billions go that were supposed to go to Haiti?
Yeah, and Rumsfeld and shit and all that shit. There's a lot of shit. Just then stories like Epstein come out, and it's like Look, squirrel. You know, and takes their mind off the other stuff. It's just on to the next fucking drain of money, next drain of money, next drain of money. Because these some bitches can't do nothing on a hamburger and Coke money. You know, they got to immediately go to the caviar and the fine lamb chops and shit. You know, they got to have fancy shit on everything. Even the paper costs fucking $2 a sheet. So I think it's just corruption still there, man. And the bigger they make it, the harder it is to figure it out. The government, that's what I'm talking about. At least at least he's trying to shrink it a little bit, you know.
Well, and he's just hiring the wrong people. And then, like I said, the people that he's putting in place are outclassed. Most of them have very little experience, especially at the levels they're operating at. Did you see that joke of a friggin' thing Hexus did with fucking fireworks and drones? It looked like a fucking WWE ceremony, for Christ's sake. You know, Tulsi Gabbard, medical unit from Hawaii National Guard, Civil Affairs Hawaii National Guard in the reserves, military police time in Kuwait.
Well, I'm not going to shit on Tulsi.
National Intelligence.
I'm not going to shit on Tulsi or military career. She did 2 tours and saw a lot of gruesome shit. All those 30,000 troops that lost their legs and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not going to shit on her. None of us did 2 tours in Iraq.
I did 7 years, sir.
Yeah, and I'm still not shitting on Tulsi if you did 20 years.
No, but I'm saying that doesn't equate to the director of national intelligence.
Yeah. Well, you look back at all these administrations, they all hire. I will defend Trump on that. All these administrations, they hire governors to do shit that they had never, you know, like Christy Nome or whatever, to do shit that they don't have any experience. It's nothing new.
Is being the head of the department and getting the right people under her. She's just running it. In the personnel department, she's head of HR, I guess. I don't know.
And let's be honest, Trump ain't nothing but a Clinton-era Democrat.
He came around about Reagan time.
If you look at 90% of Trump's stuff, it's Obama's first campaign.
He did used to vote Democrat, you know.
Yeah. The Democrats left him.
No,
he's still a Democrat.
No. He's an American. He's MAGA American. We got a new species there, son. We're gonna give him the right to have his own new species.
And see, I remember when the Democrats were, for the most part, the Democrats and Republicans believed in the way the country should go, but the way to get there was the difference. It's not the way it is anymore.
Well, everybody wants to take all this shit to the washer and get it all cleaned up and hung out on the line and get it all back to where we can stomach it again. You know, we've been getting fooled and talked to and sprayed with chemicals, and our kids eating, ingesting food that is banned in a lot of countries, and, you know, giving all kinds of different stuff that's supposed to help you but don't help you.
So it's the same old song and dance.
Exactly.
Yes. Just like the FDA.
Rinse and repeat.
Moderna couldn't get approved for giving the CVAX to babies. RFK comes in there. We're going to stop all this. We're going to investigate this. What they do a couple weeks ago, Gigi?
Yep.
Oh,
The FDA just approved it for 6-month-old babies to take,
Mhm.
even though it's come out that it causes myocarditis in
Mhm.
kids. So more of the same, and you'll eat the shit sandwich and you'll like the taste of
Right.
it.
That's right.
Do any of you guys
And
remember
Z-Bug.
the vaccine in the 80s that they pulled in like 3 weeks?
I think it was the late 70s when I think it was 76, wasn't it?
No, I think it was like 83.
I don't know about the one in 83. I just know about the one when Gerald Ford was president. Towards the end, they had some flu outbreak, and they did the same thing as 2020. They didn't shut anything down, but they were like emergency vaccine for it, and everybody started. I think he went on TV and he got a shot in the ass, but after a few months, it started paralyzing enough people to where they had to stop it.
And that enough people was less than 1/10 of 1%.
No, it was a lot more than that. It was I mean, they back in the day they did a story on it, I think on 60 Minutes. They were interviewing people. What's that syndrome, Gigi?
You're talking about thalidomide, though. From
Whatever.
like way back in the 50s, that they used to give it to women for nausea during pregnancy, and
I'm
it
talking
caused
like
them to have the little arms and shit.
I'm talking about the 75 and 76 one. There was like a little China flu or something, and they did an emergency vaccine, and it paralyzed a lot of people, so they had to get rid of it. Like 60 Minutes did a whole story on it, interviewing all the people who were paralyzed back in the day.
Hello, Gutters, LW, who's Mayo Monkey, and Mr. Duggars. I don't know who Mayo Monkey is.
What's up, man?
Was that?
I said, "What's up, man?"
Good. How are you?
Yeehaw.
Is that Oilers?
That is indeed.
How are you doing there, fella?
Oh, I'm doing good.
There we go. I found a list.
I'm not on the list, am I?
Yes, I'm on the
Swine
list.
flu in 76 gave Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, Guillain-Barré.
Yeah.
And
Let's all
there
go to
was one in
Epstein Island.
83, and that was smallpox vaccine was pulled.
1980 was smallpox. 98 was rotoshield, rotavirus. 2002 was Lyme disease vaccine withdrawn from the market. 2010, porcupine curovirus, DNA detected in rotavirus vaccines.
Cool.
I mean, this shit's got a horrible record.
No.
Simian polio virus, simian virus and polio, swine flu.
But don't forget about the virus next year.
The vaccine industry was about to go out of business before the 1986 law because they were losing so much money.
Yeah.
So that's the reason they gave them immunity.
Oh, yeah. Because I got chicken pox as a kid at a chicken pox party.
Oh, my kids got chicken pox, except for my last kid. And by then they had out the vaccine and told me it was a good thing and I should just give it to my child and da-da-da-da-da.
Mm-hmm. And now everybody who got that vaccine is pretty much guaranteed to get shingles later in life.
Mm-hmm. And they say, yeah, most people that had chicken pox will end up getting shingles later in life. Bullshit. I took care of old people. You know how many I took care of with shingles?
Very few.
2. Do you know how many had chicken pox? Most of them.
Do you remember the Brady Bunch episode where they all got polio?
Yes.
Or no, it was mumps. I think. The big outbreak going on right now in Texas. Yeah, it was mumps. And they're saying, oh my God, it's horrible. It wasn't that horrible in the 70s when all the Brady kids were sitting there with red dots on their faces and not sick.
Yeah.
They were watching TV.
We get to sit around and watch TV all day, and I'm
We
not
got to
sick.
stay home and watch The Price is Right. Life is
Bob
good.
Barker. Rest in
Hell
peace,
yeah.
Bob.
Got chicken noodle soup and popsicles.
Mm-hmm. And no parents. You got to stay home alone sick. That was the best part.
You want to play some Plinko?
But yeah, it's all a bait and switch, you know.
Yep.
It's all a bait and switch. Just like fuck RFK Jr. too. He said we're gonna do all this stuff. We're gonna investigate the vaccines, blah blah blah. And then they do that. They pass that. And then,
That just
but he's
pissed
like,
me off.
yeah, but I took the red dye out of the Skittles. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck off.
Yeah,
It's all
Something to
a
drink.
bait and switch.
Yeah, in the last 56 years that I've been eating that red dye, isn't, this magical removal of it's going to fix my system. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. No, I think people just, they thought Trump was going to change the world, and all he's doing is going to hold off some shit for 4 years. And most of his policies are going to be reversed because they're never going to go farther than a presidential directive.
Are you saying to bring back Biden? Is that what you're saying?
No, sir, not at all. I'm saying we need to have a constitutional convention of the states. We need to go back to the Senate being appointed by the state legislatures and not voted in directly by the citizens, the way it was designed. And we need to put term limits on Congress.
Well, they do, but they keep getting voted back in.
But they don't, but they can do that.
Mm-hmm.
They're being installed. They're not being voted in.
Well, did you see the case right now that's getting ready to the big Democrat uproar of the redistricting in Texas?
I heard a little bit.
They're getting ready to redistrict Texas, and it's going to drop like 8 Democrat seats.
Texas. Everything is big in Texas, they say.
Well, pretty true.
Because the DOJ put out a letter, I think yesterday, saying that that they're gerrymandered by racial lines, and that should be illegal. Which it should be, right?
Oh. Race should have nothing to play into anything that happens on this earth. Everybody's a human being. This isn't the 17 or 1800s anymore.
I agree with you, Mr. Duggars, 100%.
Everybody has equal chances. If you go out there and be a hoodlum because you wanted to be a hoodlum, or you're not willing to work hard enough not to be a hoodlum. Or I know there's some people with hard breaks in this world. That's why we're a country empathy. We take care of everybody. But some people making a living off of it just because they have a bunch of kids whose father ain't in the house and scooping in $60,000-$70,000 a year in welfare and hand-me-outs. I mean, you got to have sympathy for people whose father died in a coal mine or something like that, But just to make the baby and be abandoned and that happened 4 times in a row, you need to practice. It's too late to say you should have practiced safe sex. So now they're on the tit of the American people till they're 18. But where do you draw the line? That leads back to people from other countries coming in here and dropping a baby, and that makes him a citizen. No, it does not.
I agree.
No. Yeah, I saw a congresswoman from Texas in a video today on YouTube stating that she was asking the mayor of New York to send more immigrants to her district so they could get more votes.
I'm a Canadian hoodlum. What does that make me?
Insignificant.
America's hat. Are you the one that's running for office up there?
Yeah, I am.
I really hope you can turn that country around, sir. I really do.
Or just my little area, and maybe get some more smart people. That's what we need. I'm up. Well, there's 5 now entered the race, including me. Anyways, that's fine. 5's a charm. I look
Now-
forward to it.
Now, would Canada? Do you think would Canada be better off if Quebec was its own country?
Yep.
I believe that too. I believe the Quebec separatist movement should be allowed to continue.
Because they are nothing but a bunch of greedy French assholes in Quebec. They really
I
are.
wholly agree, sir.
Allegedly.
Growing up in Maine,
They can join
made
America.
vacation all the time.
You guys can have Quebec.
We're not taking Quebec, I don't think. LW, which ones are we taking? Oh, he ain't here. I can't remember which ones it was.
We'll take Alberta.
LW's here. He's just muted.
He's peeing.
He's taking a shit.
No, he's peeing. or
You
something.
don't understand. Gutters has her cameras. She's watching.
I know what he's doing. Stalking him.
Yeah, I just saw a big arrest up there in Canada for a bunch of Canadian military supposedly
For what?
planning to do an armed revolution to free Quebec from the rest of Canada.
Well, Quebec can go and take their damn debt with them. Canada's not going to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And they want Canada. They want Canada. They want Canada. They want to leave, but leave the debt to Canada to pay for it. Sorry, when you go, take your debt and bugger off and pay your own.
Here's which part. If we got to take part of Canada, we need the part that will get us to Alaska. That's all. I don't give a shit really.
That's
about the
BC.
rest.
That's BC.
Okay, so that's what we need. I don't care, and I don't want Vancouver. Don't make me take that part.
Vancouver? Why don't you want the
'Cause that's a
Chinese?
trash
They make
hole.
great,
Shithole.
good chow mein.
That's a shithole.
Vancouver is a shithole. All the
I
major
was not
cities in
impressed with
Canada
it.
are, sir.
But Victoria is absolutely the most gorgeous place I've ever been to. I swear that
You haven't been
town
to my
is
area.
beautiful.
You haven't been to my area.
Is that in Victoria?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the Okanagan.
Victoria, how prideful they were about their town and how
their pride,
people
all right.
were
Called gay.
Oh, I don't know. Well, this was back. Trust me, it's been 31 years ago since I've been there. So.
Oh yeah, it's overrun with immigrants now. I guarantee it.
Yeah, but it's more. Yeah, you're talking about pride, all right. How about the Pride Parade? The LGBTQ.
So yeah, that's the only part that we really want is the part that will get us from the U.S. to Alaska. We'll take that part.
And that's BC.
We don't want to have to go through a customs checkpoint to get to Alaska.
Yeah.
And we want control of the whole pipeline.
The whole pipeline? Good luck with that. EBGBs will never let you have that. That's our premier.
Okay, we'll just take it then.
We'll just take it.
You could take them out, and I'll allow you to take them out, Mr. Duggars. You can do the honors, and I'll watch you, and then I'll get my popcorn.
12 more to hit the 1,000. Come on, everybody.
12 more. 12 more what?
12 more subs.
12 more booties.
12 more subs.
Shake your booties.
12 more
I'll go
subs and
under
I'll
my-
be at 1,000.
Yeah, I'll switch to my secret account and sub.
There you go.
That'll make
Thank
it
you.
11.
Woohoo.
Here you
Thank
go.
Thank you.
Gave you a like to.
Perfect. Thank you. Wendy's
Perfect.
she's out working it. Dave came in on his alt account and gave me a like too. She's out there
Dozer.
pimping me. Yep, she's pimping me out.
Okay. I just gave you a like. I thought I did that, but I didn't. Sorry.
Well, thank you.
Deb,
But
did
I've
you
been
go walk your
subbed up to
dog?
you.
What's that?
Did you go walk your dog?
Something like that.
Cool.
He was walking more than his dog.
I was listening though, but we're not taking Canada.
At all whatsoever, none a bit.
No.
Well, come on. We just need that little piece.
Yeah, but
Just take
Come
the ferry like
on.
everybody else
Let
does.
me have the little piece.
She just wants
Well,
a little piece of your heart.
well, I don't have a
Just
little
let me
piece.
have
I
the
can't help you.
little piece.
I think you got to take the whole
Little-
damn thing.
She wants the little penis.
Jesus.
Holy cow.
I just meant
I
a
wa-
little piece of Canada.
No, you meant a little more than just a little
She's
piece.
a
It was
married
little
lady.
penis.
You don't
I'm a
insinuate
married
that
lady.
about our gutter.
Got you murdered.
A murd.
Don't you try to break up her and our good old Marvin. He took one
No,
of
I
his
like
things.
Marvin. But I'm just saying she wanted a little more, just a little piece.
His wife wouldn't do that. Or even
Yeah,
say
no.
something like that.
Hell no. I want to live.
Wake up to the toe.
It's a good thing he's probably in bed.
Right?
Just make sure to put this on private tomorrow.
So how is he handling retirement anyway?
He's not retired yet.
He's got to be retired in his mind already, right?
Oh my God. I'm just soon. I'm just gonna keep begging and pleading, and hopefully it just,
Well,
see,
was
that's
he
how I got my RV was I just kept showing him RVs, and
was he
finally,
one of the ones that
I gotta
lost
get an RV.
his retirement too?
Huh?
Did he lose part of his retirement with the airplane manufacturer? I mean, airport? Because I know Barb's brother he was a mechanic for them, and they jacked him pretty bad.
No. I mean, of course, as the stock market fluctuates, that's what makes him nervous. That's how come he ends up saying, "Oh, he could have retired 10 years ago," and he just won't. So, of course, if you ask him that, no, I could not have. Who's gonna pay these bills? And oh my God, you should hear him.
Leave them to your kids. Leave them
That's
to your
what it
kids.
is. He'd have to come spend. He'd have to be there 24/7 with you.
Well, that's what my kids say too. Mom, you got to stop driving him nuts, or he's never gonna retire. So I said, okay, fine, and then I'll go out and go RVing on my own. If you don't want to go with me, it's fine. I'll give you the break. Is if you'll retire. And then, and he's like, well, then what would be the sense of me retiring? I'd be here by myself. No, because then you get lonesome and you'd want to come with me. So then we'd get to go. And he's like, yeah, no.
Tell him that he can't retire, but you can, and you'll give him the bill at the end.
That's basically what I've told him. Fine, you just keep on working. That way I can go to more places. He's like, well,
I'll send you the gas bill.
right? Yeah, it's diesel.
Bet you now he's wishing he had voted for Biden.
And she's 35 feet. She's a big girl.
So, is there anything in the news about Ukraine or any place they've been?
Yeah,
warring
Canada
at?
just gave more money. Canada just
don't
gave
know.
more money. $800 million Canada just gave.
Well,
Yeah.
we just gave him. Trump just said the other day, we got to give them more money. They need more stuff.
No, what he's
No,
doing
they
is
need a kick in the ass.
He's selling the armaments to NATO, and NATO's selling them. You know,
That's not
That
what
way
I
you-
heard him say the other
Well, that-
day.
that's what's
He
going
also
on.
gave both sides a 50-day thing and said, hey, you guys better get this shit straight.
They also told Ukraine to go bomb more stuff inside of Russia.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Trump won't sell nothing but defensive equipment. What he
yeah,
said.
we're in a proxy war with Russia.
That's why he's selling it to NATO and not Ukraine. Because now the European community's got to take, they're the ones actually selling the arms to Ukraine.
This is
Not
their
the
problem.
US.
Oh
But
man.
this is their problem too. I mean,
Well, exactly. That's
honestly.
why he's doing it. He's making it their problem.
When a country is using all of your weapons to have a war, that means you're at war. It's a proxy war.
Yeah, but we've been doing this with Russia since the end of World War II. Vietnam, Afghanistan.
Russia doesn't like Trump, and he's gonna just say "piss on you," and he's just gonna come over and do. He's a madman on the run, Putin.
Oh yeah. He's more worried about his legacy than anything else. He's not thinking straight.
Yeah, there's Russian
he's very
spies here in Canada.
Yeah. But he's definitely disappointed in his troops too, because they ain't done really good the last 4 years. Be honest. 18% of Ukraine they control.
Yeah, there's over
USSR. Come on.
Yeah, they're a total. What is it on both sides? I think there's over 1 million deaths. Russia was throwing out all their 16, 17, 18-year-old soldiers, not that experienced, to go. They used all their old equipment at first, and it's just a shit show. And we're partly to blame. So is NATO. We're
So
the
is
ones.
Canada.
NATO's the one who made a deal with them that we wouldn't expand NATO around their country, and then we did it 14 times after we.
Yeah, but we never actually made that deal. The only thing we said is we would never put a NATO base in the former East Germany. Even Gorbachev said it in his biography.
This didn't happen when Gorbachev. This was
the whole thing happened
like 2014 when all of Obama's administration went on the Jon Stewart show and all the shows.
So after
and basically we're saying we're trying to pick a fight with Russia.
But that was after Crimea, right?
Yeah, this is when we put armaments on the border.
Who put armaments on the border of Ukraine?
Ukraine, NATO.
We've
surrounded them 14 times. What are you talking about?
Where?
We overthrew Ukraine's government in 2014 because they were pro-Russian.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So where are the NATO troops?
It's military equipment all across the border. What are you talking about?
You mean the equipment that we promised Ukraine we'd provide them if they gave up all their old Russian armaments and destroyed them? That was part of Obama's deal too, right? When he was a senator.
I'll look it up here for you.
He wasn't a good senator, by the way.
We also promised to protect them if they gave up all their nukes that Russia left there when they abandoned the country.
Yeah, but he wasn't a good senator. Remember that.
I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he was.
Well, you're defending him like he was the senator.
No, I'm not, sir. No, I'm not. I'm not defending him. I'm just setting the record straight. Honestly, if Obama wanted to stop this, that last Ukrainian military base in Crimea, when the Russian army wasn't involved yet, and it was just the separatists, he should have dropped paratroopers in that base.
Well, no, he wants to make United States like Canada. He said he wants to make it into a social country. That's what he said when he came to Ottawa.
And Obama, his stated goal was to make America less important in the world.
Well, that's why Mr.
Obama was
Duggars
one of
needs
the
to go in.
biggest warmongers there was. It's all
Yeah,
about
against people he
NATO
didn't like.
expansion and all this stuff. I mean, he was the drone president. He was fucking drone in Somalia. Fucking
He drove 2
overthrew
U.S. citizens.
overthrew Libya. Like, he was
Yeah.
horrible at war.
Yeah, he drove 2 U.S. citizens.
Crazy, crazy, crazy world we're living in. And I call him Obama, by the way. I call him Obama. He doesn't deserve to be called Obama.
Oh, I
Obama.
just call him a Muslim plant.
No, he's
Terrorist.
not a Muslim plant.
He's an Obama. He's a disappointment. He had a chance to make a legacy and to do good for the states, and he failed. He failed miserably.
Mm-hmm.
I was so happy. I was like, "Yay, this guy's gonna do something." The first, black, and then next thing you know, it's like he just shit the bed. It was like
I knew.
once he won.
I knew he wasn't going to be worth a shit from the get go.
Oh yeah,
No,
because he was manufactured.
Yeah, that's when I quit.
They literally
Voting
sent him to
hard.
Chicago to learn how to be black, because he grew up on the mean beaches of Hawaii.
The mean beaches. There's mean beaches in Hawaii.
Yes, as a haole, saying bra and smoking weed.
What? He was wearing a bra?
No, saying bra. That's how they say bro in Hawaii.
Okay.
people make him out to seem like some Marxist. He's just hand selected, which may be true, but he's no different than the rhinos, no different than George W. Bush or any of those people.
No,
I agree with that.
If John McCain would have won, the same shit would have happened.
Worse.
Thank God that fucking idiot didn't win.
What, McCain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Why didn't I wanted McCain to win? Because I wanted to see Russia from Sarah Palin's place.
Oh. You have a better shot of seeing her on OnlyFans.
Standing next to her daughter,
saying she could see Russia from her place.
Mitt Romney
taking pictures of his daughter. Ask Dakota Mars.
Mitt Romney had the same.
Come on, man.
Mitt Romney had the same healthcare bill that Obama had. It just didn't have the mandate.
Yeah, it was. And he implemented it in Massachusetts as governor.
Mm-hmm. These people don't come up by accident. I mean, Bill Clinton in '92, they made it seem like, oh, this is just some random good old boy. This is just some random good old boy from Arkansas that came out of nowhere to win in '92.
Oh, no. Remember, he was the first black president.
Goodness.
When he was governor of Arkansas and George H. Bush was running the CIA, he worked with Bill Clinton to run those drugs through Mena, Arkansas. That's not allegedly. That
happened.
Yeah, Bill Clinton was the governor that forced him to drop the charges and let the guy go so he could be murdered.
So when they were working together in the '70s, running drugs through the CIA with Barry Seal and all that stuff, and then 15 years later, George H. Bush didn't even fucking campaign hardly. That was payback for helping running drugs. It was Bill Clinton's turn because he was a good old boy in the '70s with the CIA and stuff like that. And '92 was his turn. You did a good job. Pat on the head. You get to be president.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton was too busy with Monica
look at
Lewinsky.
Well, and look at his policies, right? The crime bill. Work for welfare.
Just
Man, those don't sound like Democrat policies, do they?
Socialist.
That was all Bill Clinton.
Socialist. I hear it was just a socialist.
Cutting the size of government. I mean, those aren't very Democrat Party things.
No, they're socialists. I call them
Now.
leeches. I call them
Now
leeches.
they are. Yeah, now
Like,
the Democratic Party's been taken over by them. I mean,
yeah, they're a bunch of leeches. They're plants. I have an uncle who hates the Democrats, and anyways, one candidate during the last election came to his doorstep and he went and got his gun, and it said, because this guy was a Democrat, and he said he got 5 seconds. He says, I'm going to shoot you between the eyes. And so the guy just left. He said, I goes, I just want to talk to you. He said, I'll leave my brochure. And he goes, no, take it with you. He goes, he said, and he chased him. He chased this guy. And he said, get the hell out of here. He said, never run. Anyways, that guy resigned the next day. I was in his it was what do you call it? One of those county people.
Sounds like secondhand lions.
Oh yeah, he was very. I said, why would you do that? I said, why would you listen to me? He goes, because he said he's a Democrat. He said he's not a Democrat. He goes, he's a Demorat. He said that's all they do is just rat on everyone. And he says I don't trust them. And he doesn't. And I said, well, what about Republicans? And he said, he goes, well, they're much better. But he liked the extremist party because it was hilarious. But this guy yesterday so he resigned the next day, and it was in the paper. He said he went to one neighborhood. He said he was chased out. It was hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in Texas.
problem solved, problem stand so.
And he said,
it's gone astray, boys.
oh, well, he said to me, because I told him, I said I was running. I talked to him the other day and I said I was running, and he said, well, you just do one thing, keep your word. He said, whatever you say you're going to do it. He says, or say no. He said, just tell him. He goes, you're allowed to have a difference of opinion. He says, keep your word. He goes, don't be like a Democrat and sway every which way to get everyone's vote. He said, that's what they do. He said, that's terrible. And so he said, otherwise, he said, I'll be coming up, he said, to Canada with my shotgun. It's hilarious.
Gutters,
Yeah, most
what's
people
the
don't
subject
remember.
line?
Yeah, most people don't remember that Obama was all for the Defenders of Marriage Act and against gay marriage when he ran the first time.
Well, isn't Michelle Obama really a guy that turned into a girl? That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people are saying that online.
Like the president of France's wife?
Allegedly.
Did you see the lawsuit? Because she tried to sue the two journalists that did the story, right?
Mm-hmm.
The French courts turned it down. They said it wasn't defamation. They said it wasn't defamation. If it's not defamation, it's likely true, right?
Yeah.
And she definitely don't hit like a woman.
No. She hits like a man.
In the jaw.
She hits like a man. Same-sex marriage, or no, sorry, the transition.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, how those girls look like Barack Obama. None of those girls, Sasha and Malia, look like the It, or should I say,
Big Mike? We call him Big Mike.
That's what you call her,
Yeah.
Michelle?
Yeah, that's Big Mike.
Well, it's a dude, so there's that.
But they look like Barack when they look like. Well, even Trump said something the other day of Michelle, that thing.
Oh, and it was funny when Trump first came out and they were calling him a birther and everything. And all Trump was doing at the time was repeating Hillary Clinton's claim. because Michelle Obama had said in public several times that her husband was born in Kenya.
Kenya.
You can actually find that on YouTube.
Okay, but don't you have to be an American citizen to run for president? So how the hell did he escape to become?
Oh, with a fake birth certificate from Hawaii, sir.
But well, then Arnold Schwarzenegger, he can't run. He said because he's from Austria, and
But everybody knew him,
right.
and everybody knew he immigrated from Austria, right? It's very well known by the populace.
At least he was open about it.
Yeah, and everybody knew it. It was well known. Nobody ever expected that musclehead to become governor. I mean, come on.
That's why he said, "I'll be Buck" in the movie.
But nobody knew Barack Obama when he was 18. Nobody even knew of him until he was in his late 30s.
He has a summer place here where I live. It's actually 45 minutes, and it's on a separate island. You had to get to it by boat. Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he's up here shooting a movie right now. And anyways, yeah. But I wasn't going to work at 3 o'clock in the morning. And he's here for 17 days. Everyone's like, "Oh, you should go. You should play Commando." And I was like, "No, thank you." It's like, as a security guard, we have to make sure that he's protected because I still have my security license, and yeah, pays good. But I'm not getting up. I'm not going to be at 3 o'clock in the morning the next 17 days.
See if you can get him to endorse you, orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be a hell of an endorsement.
I endorse this Canadian guy.
Hey, man.
He's strong.
You probably win on that alone right there.
I will shoot all the opponents. I will come to your place and pay a visit to you.
Is that what y'all believe in? What do Canadians believe about the Russia-Ukraine thing?
Well, listen, we're all told to like Ukraine. What does that tell you? It's carny.
They celebrated a former SS soldier in their parliament.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Crazy ass shit, people. Well, meanwhile, I actually say that there's one person I would actually salute if Arnold got rid of him there. This crazy bugger that's I'm going to be going up against, so I wouldn't mind that. But I mean, the others, I don't know them. Well, actually, two. Actually, the take out the British guy as well. That guy's a nuisance. That guy just making false claims after false claim after false claim about me, and none of it has turned out to be true. None of it. And I said, well, for wasting your guys' time at Elections BC, you guys should fine his ass $1,000. Every time it's a false claim, make him pay, because you guys are doing all the digging and all the work. Today I set him straight. I was at the council chambers for my 117th council meeting. I said to him, "Hey," I said, "do you have a problem?" I said, or something like that. No. I think you're a great guy. I said, "Then why are you making these false claims?" And he looks at me and goes, "I'm not." He says, "They're actually legit claims." I said, "Well, if they're legit claims," I said, "then why are none of them going through?" And he says, "Well," he says, "because they just haven't found the evidence." He goes, "At Elections BC yet." And I said, "Found?" I said, you either have it or you don't have it, or it didn't happen." I said, plain and simple. And there was another guy. And of course, this guy said, "Well, you're just a jerk." He said, "You're not going to win the election." I just about knocked him. So I had these two IT guys that had to hold me back. And I said, "Buddy," I said, "if there was no two guys against you," I said, "you'd be flat ass on your ground." I said, "Head to the hospital in emergency." I said, "Let alone." I said, "You're lucky I don't drop."
Act like that.
I said, "You're lucky I don't drop you." And he
Councilman cannot act like that.
Oh yes, absolutely. Canadian, we drop
that's
it.
Your TV
Rock
commercial right there, man. Get that
Rock
video.
'em, sock 'em.
TV commercial.
Well, y'all got hockey rules in city council.
Yeah. Rock 'em, sock 'em, baby. Right
There
in
you
the
go.
eye.
Hockey rules in city councils erupted today with
Yep.
Oilers
Get,
melted
get an
some
old
guy.
Rock'em Sock'em robot and put his name on one of the characters and your name on the other and knock his block off. That'd be your
Oh,
commercial, sir.
kind of like that actually. I do. I kind of like that. Really, that's kind of a cool.
You could probably do it easier with AI than you could in real life. You know, just load up the Rock'em, have them load up the Rock'em Sock'em
Mr.
robot.
Duggars, I know you're right. Counselors don't act, but this guy's making false claim after false claim after false claim, and they're not, and they're like the most
The
stupidest things. You'd be like,
calm voice
yeah.
spreads more
And he was laughing
grease
at
on
me
the
though.
wheel. I'm
He
telling
was
you.
laughing at me. Okay, so I mean,
Oh
I'm not gonna
well,
take any
he's
of this
giving
shit. I'm
somebody
gonna
else a
knock him
break.
down.
He's giving somebody else a break. A calm
Yeah, but
voice
I'm gonna
shows
rock.
authority.
I'm gonna rock his ass.
I'm telling you.
I'm
You
telling you,
know,
Mr. Duggars.
I know you got hockey rules.
Yeah, a half a day on
Yes.
AI, and you could have your Rock'em Sock'em robots commercial for your election.
I mean, and the guy's laughing. He said, "I'll file another one tomorrow," and I said, "Go for it."
You should make a T-shirt, or I'm going to rock that ass.
I'm
Well,
going to knock your block off, sir.
knock your block on rock dead
Sue him for
ass.
false accusations, defamation of
Oh,
character.
well, I think elections BC could. They're just a bunch of sissies. That's all.
Watch what you're talking. They listen now.
Well, yeah, they can say whatever they want if you're on the wrong side, you know.
Oh yeah. Then I would be. Then I wouldn't be a candidate because then I would have to leave the race if any of these things came to life. And and I said, okay, whatever. But that's okay because I already found out that he is just having coffee meetings. He's British. He's got coffee meetings, and he's what do you call it? And he's just got his circles where I'm going out door knocking, talking to real people that live in the area. He's not. I haven't told him that, but I mean, I just told him. I said no. I said I don't need a door knock. I said I've already got this in the bag, and so he thinks that I'm just saying.
I hear a
Yeah.
knife and fork. Are you about to eat?
Yeah. I had the new Chipotle McWrap at McDonald's today. It was good. I gotta say that, but it was. I need something better.
We gotta have some. When you start clanging that knife and fork on that plate, we gotta have some mute discipline, brother.
We will.
We gotta mute
We
that
will.
when we hear that clink, clink, clink.
I
clink,
am
clink.
when I get back to my chair. Hang on.
Baker would be so proud.
That was so fucking hilarious. Ah.
TF would salute you.
LW hasn't said anything for 20 minutes. Do I hear a fork and knife action?
He probably heard the microwave bell, you know.
I got to get the worse headphones so I can't hear all that shit.
That was so funny.
Yeah, that was a major TE.
That knife scraping across the plate.
Well,
That was ASMR. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, ASMR nobody wants.
I think Big Dog Ma went to bed.
Did she? Did I miss her?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
She's not talking to us anymore. She must be mad at us. I don't
She
see her
might
for
have
a
let
while.
the dogs out. No,
let
and
the
she ain't said
dog-
goodnight. She ain't leaving.
She's
ain't-
not here. She left.
No. She's probably just taking the dogs out. She'll be back.
Yeah, we always say goodnight to her.
Right? I definitely owe you a beard, Wendy. Dang. My subs are at 992. I need 8 more. Woohoo!
Winders.
Oh, did she
See?
leave?
She did. See? I win.
Oh my.
I should stream
Damn,
that
I
to my
missed her.
audience. See if we can
What?
push you over.
Yeah. Push it. Yeah, almost to 1,000, Holy. How are you, darling? We're just hanging around here bitching about
Now we need to talk about
the world.
McDonald's.
What is that noise?
Oh, it's probably me.
Sounds like there's
looking,
a fucking butterfly in my ear.
I'm
Well,
looking
I'm trying
forward to
to
this Texas congressional redistricting fight. That should be
I'm
good
gonna
news.
go out. It'll let me.
Okay.
All right, I'll go back to where I was at.
You're gonna go back, go out and come back? I think he's gonna go out and come back. Ah. Yes, Wendy. Loving it. What else do I know?
Oh, I know. You love Biden.
Who farted? No, it was a really weird noise. Like it sounded like a butterfly. I don't know, stuck in my ear. Like it's weird. What else do I know? I know that I still don't believe. I believe less in our government than no. I believe less in Trump than I thought I was going to.
So are you saying that you don't trust Trump anymore?
Let me just say that I'm having doubts. So, and here's a problem with that. Once you lie to me, then everything you say to me, I will second guess. Even if I know it's probably the truth, I'll wonder.
But isn't that true in all your relationships?
Yes.
So it's no different.
No. If somebody lies to me, then I'm going to second guess every time they tell me something. I'm going to wonder, well, he said, he was here at 3, but was he here at 3? Because I don't know. Can I believe him? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what I'm talking about, but just.
So it's like every other. Have your kids ever lied to you?
Yeah.
Do you believe anything they say?
Yeah. But it takes them years. It takes them years to, once they lied to me, it took them years to build that back up with me.
Mayo
And
monkey,
just
that's
get to
different.
it. And my kids were little. So, they learned at a pretty young age that they probably shouldn't lie to me because it really caused them huge havoc.
We're talking about a politician, Mayo monkey. Okay.
Yes. Someone you would expect more than your children to lie to you.
Your kids are different. You'd never would you disown your kid if something happened to them?
Well, if they did certain things, yes.
You would? I find that very hard to believe with anything because I wouldn't. You always stand by family no matter what.
No, that's a good way to sink yourself, sir.
No. Because not me. I stand by family. I always give them second chances. Always.
Okay. You can do that. That's your choice.
Because life's too short to dwell on it, and life's too short to get all upset and mad and angry. And
that's why you write them off.
Well, no, that's not a good way, though. I mean, the good way is to
a knife and fork.
There's nothing nobody in your family could do that would make you write them off.
No, I would never write anything off. Not aunt, uncle, nothing. There's nothing. The only thing is somebody, if somebody threatened me with a weapon of some kind,
Like
that's
a
about
knife
it.
or a fork.
No, that doesn't count. That's
They could do horrible things to kids and all that, and you give them a second chance.
Wow.
Yeah. Look,
That was a
I'm not gonna
hardball.
disown. Actually, I depending upon, like I said, well, like if it involved me, if they were gonna shoot them and then come after me, that'd be different.
I'm never disowning my kids. Let's just be clear.
I was
Ever.
always raised that you always stand by family no matter what, and because life's too short.
You don't think Jesse James' mama didn't take up for him when he robbed them banks? Come on.
Oh yeah, because he was giving her money.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Jeffrey Epstein's family should stand up for him.
Well, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
You're asking
I mean,
a few different. Let me
going
just
to
say
extreme.
something. You're asking a few different people the same
Yeah.
question. And what did I just tell you about females?
Oh,
Did
I
we learn
understand.
anything? Let's
Not usually.
review.
Not usually.
Let's review a class, monkey. Okay.
Yeah.
I just told you
your answer is
that
no.
not that long ago that
Yeah.
we are very emotional.
Yes.
And one of we will lay down our lives for our kids. Literally lay down our lives right in the middle of the road.
You would run over other kids to save yours?
Absolutely. She would.
Probably, yes, I would.
I mean,
Thump, thump,
that's
thump,
the
thump.
normal reaction.
I
That's
mean,
a normal reaction.
it's my kids. I will
Yeah,
if
that's
I am
normal reaction.
forced to do that, then yes. If you're
Yeah, that's
asking
normal.
me, am I gonna feel like the biggest piece of shit because I had to do it? Yeah, but I'm still gonna say yes, I'd do it again.
Sorry,
'Cause it's
Bobby's
my
mom.
kids.
I had to. That way my kids would survive.
See, a parent's job is to teach the kids to do the right things in life. And we all make mistakes. And everyone makes mistakes, including adults, doesn't matter. But the thing is life's too short, male monkey guy, to hold against them.
I don't
Yeah.
think writing someone off is holding anything against them.
Yeah, because well,
Wait. Do you have kids?
Yes.
no, I don't.
No, not you. Monkey,
Yes.
you have kids?
Yes.
Will
And
you
would
teach
write
those
your
kids?
kids?
Will you teach those kids not to join live panels and eat dinner?
And well,
And
I
you're
will
gonna make
teach
a
them not to
promise.
scrape porcelain plates with metal silverware. I taught them that when they were 7.
They're just fucking with you.
I'm gonna make the jokes as long as I hear it. So it's not. It's out of my control at this point.
His control. You can't help it. So you do have kids, and
Yes.
and you're telling me that you would write your kids off.
There are things they could do where I would just leave them be, let them go. There
Like
are things
what?
that horrible in the world
Like
that
what?
they
Name
could do.
some things. Well, then tell us. Don't just say it. Tell us. It's a pretty broad statement. Back it up. Come on.
Crimes against children. Stealing from old people. The handicapped. Abusing people who can't defend themselves. These are all things where I would write off somebody's value as a human.
Those are petty crimes, for God's sakes.
No, they're not.
No, they're not, sir.
Not on kids.
You think stealing
Our
from
elderly.
retirees and scamming
Or the elderly.
retirees
Mhm.
and the elderly is a fucking petty crime?
Okay, so here's the deal. I know my kids would never do any of those, so I ain't concerned about those. But say your kid was driving down the road and he got a text message on his phone and he looked down just in time to look back up to see a car, and in that car was a mom and her kids, and they all died, and he feels absolutely awful. Would
He
you
can feel
write
awful,
him
but
off?
he's gonna have to pay a price for that, though.
Okay, but you wouldn't write him off over that.
No, because it
Okay.
wasn't purposely done.
Okay.
You know, the things I named are not mistakes. Correct?
Yeah, true.
They're conscious decisions.
See, I don't know so much as I would write my kids off. I probably just beat them to death.
What are you
if
doing
they
with
did
that
one of
stick,
those
Ma?
things.
I'm making a beat some sense into you, Bobby.
Yeah. I'm. It would probably go a little more than me taking off the flip flop. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. You always see your kids. I didn't understand this till I had them. What my mom said. It doesn't matter how old they are, 18, 20, 25, 30. You still view them as, your little 6-month-old baby that you had. If they did some crime, they have to go away for life. Hey, they're paying their thing, but paying their debt to society. But I don't know.
I agree with Holy Moly, by the way.
I'd probably still go.
You'll load up their commissary
Yeah.
And go visit them.
Doesn't mean that I think what they did was right, but yeah. That's at the end of the day, that's still your little baby.
Read Holy Moly. Again, you don't have to condone actions, but writing somebody off isn't the solution. That is absolutely true.
I agree.
That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Sorry. No, you don't need to condone. That's why you teach them. And again, everyone makes mistakes.
Grok said that America was being run by a foreign nation.
Yep, I believe that.
Let's test that out real quick.
Well, Grok is like, like we were talking about earlier with like the expansion of NATO around Russia. Mayo was technically right. There was no treaty or anything, but that was the negotiations by James Baker, the Secretary of State at the time. So there was no treaty. That could be technically true, but it was part of the negotiations. But I've seen that Grok thing. I've seen everybody ask it questions on Twitter. It's not always correct.
No, Grok is.
Yeah, I agree.
And all the AI it's just another instrument of social control. Because if you ask Grok for data, it gives you narratives, especially about crime.
Well, I listened to one on a space. I was listening to all these people argue. Sometimes it's just entertaining to me to listen to it. But somebody said, well, pull up Grok. Let's ask Grok. And basically the AI lady said, well, we looked at news from the New York Times and Politico and Wikipedia, and what we found. So they're just looking at very specific things. Like, it's not like they're looking at everything. They're looking at like the mainstream stuff.
Well, and it's
my buddy Rick. My buddy Rick, he has his channel, and one night he always asks Alexa things, and he asked her. This was before Trump won this last time, and he asked her if Biden was going to win, and she said well, there's a good likelihood that he could win, and she went on and gave all these stats as to why. And then he asked her if Trump was going to win, and she couldn't she said she couldn't answer him. Like, she just said, I can't answer that.
They actually did a news story about that with when they asked about Kamala Harris and Trump. They gave
That's what it
he
was,
gave this
Kamala
hilarious
and
speech
Trump.
about Kamala Harris, and then Trump. They said, "Well, we can't we don't comment on political races."
Yeah.
After a glowing fucking review of her.
Yes. Yep.
And AI is just the AI platforms we have now are just Wikipedia. So if you brigade certain sites and put in certain information, it's just a consensus engine. That's all it is. That's the best way to describe it, is a consensus engine.
Right.
But it
There's
can
no.
be. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say there's no way for Grok to have all the info. Like, let's say you asked it a question about JFK. It's going to take from all the mainstream. It's not going to be able to know, or at least not now anyway, that there's been over 1,000 books written about it, about different theories on it, and interviews and witness testimony. They're just going to take the, basic things like y'all were saying, like, what does Wikipedia say? What does CNA? What does the government say?
Yeah.
It's not going to
What
take
does
into account.
we agree with say?
Right.
Whoever's programming it. Because humans are programming this.
Yeah, it can be
So you're
skewed.
just getting their biases in this. I mean, literally ask Grok about crime stats sometime and just ask for data, and it'll give you narratives every time.
Well, Rooster is saying Grok was basically calling itself Mecha Hitler. And then Elon, it's because Elon had switched it from Grok 3 to Grok 4, and there was a glitch in it.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm heading off. Good night, guys. I gotta go to bed.
Good night,
Gotta get up
Oilers.
early.
Thanks for
Gotta go
coming
door
on.
knocking. So take care,
All
Mr.
right, go door
Duggars,
knocking.
GG, LW, Mayo Monkey, and everyone in chat. I gotta go and kick some butt tomorrow and do some door knocking. So
All right, put your
talk to
smile
you all at a later
on.
date.
Later, man.
Put
Good
your
luck
hair
with
on
your
the
race.
side. Wear your tie. Don't forget
Put my
your striped
Pampers
sweater.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, even on panels now, I see where people are using AI instead of Wikipedia.
Well,
And it's the same thing.
AI is being taught just like a freaking parrot.
Yeah.
So it absorbs the bias, and skews it to whatever pattern it wants it to go, or whatever
If it has 10
whoever
examples
put
of,
in the information.
Yeah. Well, that has 10 examples of a liberal news source and 3 conservative news sources on the same story. It's going to go with the 10. Like I said, it's going off the consensus.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not actually thinking for itself.
Elon said that's the most dangerous thing since nuclear weapons. In fact, it's
Oh, it
more
is
dangerous.
because the way. Remember when nobody would store data, like personal data, in the beginning of computers off their computer?
Yeah.
Like if you were, because they would ask you if you wanted to save anything to an outside server, and everybody said hell no. But they changed the name of outside server to the cloud, and this new generation said, "Oh, it's just the cloud." It's the same fucking thing. And that they trust this stuff because it just backs up what they've been taught in school. I'm sure AI still, oil's evil, and nuclear's dangerous. We should go with green energy, even though it's not ready for prime time yet. And 98% of people paid by climatologists who believe in global warming and climate change agree with the people that are paying them. Shocking, huh?
Yeah, they call them on the phone from their beach houses, you know.
Yeah. You know, and they fly from place to place going to, you know, climate change events around the world in their private jets.
You know, look,
I think
look
about
at
the carbon from Bezos's wedding, the carbon footprint of Bezos's wedding, and all the private jets.
makes you feel like a serf, doesn't it?
Well, it just shows you that most people are stupid. You know, the fact that one volcanic eruption puts more carbon in the atmosphere than man has in the last 100 years.
Well, it's the
And what
notion that there's a normal climate. There hasn't been a normal climate on Earth
yeah.
since before. I mean, before people were here, it wasn't
Oh
normal.
yeah. And I love the pictures of islands and places on coasts like that one fort off the Keys, and there's a couple of old lighthouses in New England on islands, and they show pictures of them from the 30s and now, and the water levels are about the same. So where's this 1 foot ocean rise we were supposed to get? Because I remember him saying, you know, if we don't fix this in 10 years, we're doomed. And that was in the 80s. Yeah, I remember acid rain was going to melt the statues and strip the paint off your car. I remember in the early 70s, they were talking about the coming ice age. I remember 3 Mile Island and the nuclear catastrophe that was going to be. And it was all made up by the news. There was an issue there, but it was nowhere near as dangerous as the news was letting it out to be.
Well, most of the weather events, we've talked about this on other shows, the access to social media and 24-hour coverage of everything. Back in the 80s and 90s, when I was a kid, you didn't have all this stuff. You didn't know about every fucking tornado in Oklahoma. They still
No.
happened. It just wasn't
Yep.
national news. It was local
Yep.
news. So now you
Yep.
know about everything. Oh my God, it rained in fucking Arizona today? What the fuck?
Oh, when that little girl in Texas fell into that well and CNN covered that for 24 hours, it changed America's view of news forever. Because the entire country watched that little girl for like 3 days. When, you know, kids were getting kidnapped, have been getting kidnapped since forever. But unless it happened in the county or the town you lived in, you didn't hear about it. You know, the one, remember like 2 years ago when they were having all the food plant fires and all that, and it was a big conspiracy? I looked up the data, and there's an average of 4,500 fires at food processing facilities in the country every year. Same thing with derailments. Just if you don't live near them, you don't usually hear about them.
Yeah, they don't make the Missouri County news.
No, because it doesn't matter.
No, and back in the day when you had 3 TV channels, and the only news you got was from 3 TV channels and the newspaper on your front door.
Mm-hmm.
They
And it
can't.
was 90% local, 20%, 80% local news and 20% national. And
Yeah,
national meant PC and beyond.
Yeah, newspaper, you can't fit everything that happened in the entire country and around the world and every day in each newspaper. It's all just access to more information.
Yeah. And what did people do when they were given the entirety of the Library of Congress at their fingertips? They watched cat videos.
That's a pretty strong statement. I agree with that.
I really think that only the people who grew up, the Gen X that grew up between these two times, actually understand it. And the later boomers actually understand it and how it's changed because they lived under both.
Yeah.
As adults. You know what I mean?
Unbelievable. You know, I'm 65. I'm that guy.
Oh yeah.
You just mentioned.
I'm 56.
So,
I remember getting on
I'm
AOL the first
39.
time in like 97, 96, 97. The first social media. One of the first social medias. Yahoo Chat was the next big iteration. And it just made the world a little smaller. I mean, look at the effect on kids that MTV had.
I tell you, it was tagging everybody with a telephone is what blew up everything. When they got out, everybody had a pager, then all of a sudden you had a phone you could put on your hip and walk around and call. You know.
Well, I don't think you were meant to be at most people's beck and call 24 hours a day.
I know, it was so weird. I wouldn't even carry one.
No, I got a pager when I was in the 82nd Airborne, so I could actually leave base while we were on alert status.
Yeah, they made them so cool now. Everybody is tracked everywhere already. You know, all they got to do is zone in on their phone. Boom, they got them.
Oh yeah, all the ideas of putting chips in people's hands and shit went away because now you voluntarily carry it in your pocket with a camera and a microphone attached and a GPS that they can activate whenever they want. Just like people that have Alexa in their house, they're crazy.
Have a what in their house? I'm sorry.
Alexa, Amazon Alexa.
Why?
Yeah. You have a live microphone in the most intimate setting most people will ever be in.
So is your
24 hours a
phone.
day, 7 days a week.
So is your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Your phone does the same thing.
And I can put my phone in a bag.
You can Alexa too.
But most people don't because they want to know what time it was or they want to hear a
Most
certain
people
song
don't put their phone in a bag either.
I've always thought that was so retarded. Like, how fucking lazy are these people? Alexa, what time is it? Look at your fucking clock or your watch or you like Alexa.
They're sitting in front of a computer. Alexa, how long does a normal light bulb last? You're sitting in front of a computer.
Alexa, play the Beach Boys album for me, please.
No.
Fucking weirdos.
Play Baby Shark. How many times Alexa heard that shit?
I don't think I've ever actually heard the song.
Baby
You're a lucky man. You're a lucky man.
Lord.
Sir.
I heard that about 19 times a day for about 3 years straight.
Like the Frozen song, right?
Oh, I've seen Frozen. My daughter, I've seen Frozen. I'm not even bullshitting here. I've probably seen Frozen 1 and Frozen 2 maybe 200 times each.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh, I probably could
Easy.
beat you because I have two grandkids and I've seen them.
Good Lord.
At least that many times.
Now it's Moana.
Oh yeah, we're
I'm
through
sorry,
the
kids.
Moana.
The history lesson today. We're watching a movie about the
Disney
taking back of Japan Islands. Yeah.
Well, see, and it's like people don't realize who was that Dora the Explorer and the whole idea behind that. Some little brown girl wandering the desert with a backpack.
Oh,
I mean, was that not made to have kids accept illegals?
What is her name? Her name is Dora.
Her name is Dora. She's an explorer.
Code Dora.
I don't think it's. I don't know.
That's sad.
Think about it, man. Just kind of an odd thing, right?
Well, I don't think it's that deep with Dora, but
I think it's odd that everybody's signing off. There's 300,000 kids out there missing. And the number's
Come on.
300,000, they say.
We went from Roadrunner and Coyote to Captain Planet for cartoons. And He-Man, I'm sorry, that's the gayest cartoon ever.
Never watched no He-Man.
You had characters named Ram Man and like Fister or something.
Not the best.
And he had a big metal fist.
Oh my God, dude.
There's characters
I
on
just
He-Man.
snapped this up. No. One of my buddies I play Rust with, his name is Mr. Fister. Phister. So I'm gonna go off so hard on him and make fun of him about that next time I talk to him. So you're a Fister, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
we went from what did Arnold say the three greatest things in life were? Crushing your enemies and hearing the lamentations of their women. To He-Man with his buddy Ram Man.
not the Ram Man. He was the first Dodge or what? Well, Gutters, how
Yeah.
successful had the subjects been shared tonight?
We've done good.
LW, your association on it? What do you think?
I think I was glad to find out that I know exactly what time Oilers eats dinner every Tuesday night.
I knew it. That's something to do with the port.
It's
and
2 weeks in a row at the same time on Tuesday night on Gutter
Right.
Show. So I think this show should just be where everybody comes to eat dinner live on our show.
Right.
Dinner time at
Spoiler.
Gigi's. Change the name of the show. It's Dinner Time at Gigi's on Tuesday nights, 9:00. I'm just fucking with you, Oilers. I'm just
I'll
fucking
make
with you, Oilers.
Euler like I'll put him like sitting front and center with a
No
steak
chips
dinner in front
allowed.
of
Yeah, we
Oh,
have to do like a
McDonald's.
food review from Oilers in the middle of your show every Tuesday.
Right.
Whatever he made for dinner.
Yep.
That was hilarious. Dude, I could just see.
That was so funny. we hadn't heard from LW in quite a while. And
Yeah. No.
is that a fork?
You hear? No.
The guy's name was Fisto on Master of the Universe. Fisto. Yeah. And he had a big metal fist.
Fisto.
Supper Club.
Supper Club.
You know, you got a mind thinking right now. You gonna show us how to cook stuff for under $10 so to feed 12 people there at Gutters?
No, I am so not.
Well, you go get this roadkill here, then all you need is $10. You can feed a bunch of people.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
You just got to get it early in the morning before the sun gets to it.
That's it.
Yeah, not definitely. No supper club here. We'll just have to suffer with a segment on what Oilers had.
He only gets to come on an hour after his dinner. It's like going
Right.
in a swimming pool. You can't go in the swimming pool till an hour after you ate. You know what I mean?
Well, so I say the conclusion is
It's not.
that Trump was the elephant.
We will see what he does. Because if he wants it to be released, it will be released.
Mm-hmm. Which makes him the elephant.
I'll just say this. This would just be friendly advice to Mr. Trump. I do give him credit for the border. He's wrapped that shit up quick. I do disagree about getting people going out there, rounding up people who've been here for 20 years, paying taxes, have a job. I thought we were just going after I just thought we were going after the 12 million people the last 4 years that nobody knows who the fuck they are. But overall on the border, he's good. I like the trade deals that's kind of come through. And, but he's made some big political mistakes. Like, he was anti-rhino and he gets in office and I heard y'all talking about Texas earlier. The Speaker of the House in Texas, he just endorsed him for re-election. That's the biggest rhino in Texas, the Speaker of the House.
Oh, yeah, just like Dan Crenshaw. That
Dan
frickin'
Crenshaw.
idiot.
He's sucking Lindsey Graham off. And who does he pick a fight with? Thomas Massey, the most conservative.
Right.
So
The
he's
best
losing
one out
all
of the bunch.
You just pissed off all those people who love Tom Massey who voted for you. You pissed off the libertarians and the conservatives with the big spending bill, the biggest spending bill in the history of the country. And then with Epstein, he's just fucking losing voters, even if it's only 20%. And that 20% matters a lot in the midterms in 2028. So
especially when you only win by less than 5%. I mean,
yeah, he just stepped on landmines he didn't have to step in.
yeah.
Well, I think he's going to try to fix it. So I agree with you.
But
it kind of floored me too, especially me. I'm a big fan of his. I don't make no dice about it. I don't agree with everything he does, and this is one of them. Maybe the way he thought it was put to bed, because maybe he thought had already started releasing them. Because if he gave the orders for her to release them, he hires and fires her. He's the boss. He needs to hold her accountable for not releasing them, and unless she has a very, very good reason. But I don't see no reason unless it could maybe cause a war if we put it out there. So who knows? But peace on to the world. That's all I ask.
And at this point, ain't no side is going to be happy in the end. It's too late for that.
Might have missed the moment to finish it all instead of just more controversy.
Yeah. In hindsight, he should have just shut the fuck up. Like, all right, we're not going to investigate this or anything. Let's just shut up about it. We'll just tell everybody we're going to keep looking into it and just not mention it. I don't understand. So dumb.
He needs to learn these words. It's an ongoing investigation.
I still think that unsigned memo meant more than y'all know.
I think his flippant attitude says a lot.
So
I think his flippant attitude. I think his flippant attitude was actually because he didn't understand how important it was, because nobody told him before that meeting. Because I think he honestly thought that shit had been handled already.
You're over talking Gutters, man. What was you saying, Gutters?
No, I felt like he was had a very flippant attitude. Like he just,
Yeah.
and I think that's kind of, and you could be right, Monkey. It could be because he didn't know, but something tells me that's not the case. I think I think he's well aware of what's going on. He visits with these guys a lot. Like more than probably most presidents visited with their whoever you want to call these people.
Well, he's always said, I give it to them to do. I don't have any influence on that judicial thing. He goes, because I'm the executive branch. So, he's totally putting them responsible. But as she is part of his cabinet, remember she said that, yeah, I'm going to do things that he's not going to agree with all the time.
Well, he's dumb then. He's dumb then for that.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Because that's the reason presidents only sleep 4 hours a day, and they all look old as fuck. They'll come in with brown hair, and a year and a half in, they're all fucking gray. Because they don't get any fucking sleep, because they have to do all these. You have to meet with, you have to have your briefing with your fucking chief of staff. You have to meet with the cabinet. You have to meet with the DOJ. You have to, what's going on here every fucking day. Obama was meticulous about that. Everything had to come through him. So that's his fault if he's just like, y'all do whatever you want, don't tell me about it, and which makes no sense. That
I don't think he's doing that, but
he is to a point, and he's admitted as much.
Well, then he's stupid for it.
But I think he's just saying that to try to play stupid. But I think I don't think that is how Trump operates at all. I think he makes sure all of his peeps are checking in, and he wants an update, and you better have progress in your update when you call him.
The DOJ's main concern isn't a case from 2019 today.
That's who?
Probably the investigations they're doing now.
Again, I don't give a fuck if it's they want it to be at the top of their list. We need to make sure it's at the top of their list.
Well, that's why he redirected it, actually, right?
He redirected it to what?
Didn't he say release them?
Well, he just said release whatever you have. They said they have nothing. He said, well, just release whatever.
No,
they're going to come out.
He said, I want her to release what's credible.
Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of redacted shit. I mean, it's all a joke, dude.
Another fucking video that we can't see nothing of the parking lot now or something.
Yeah, I mean, the mass scale.
Never read and don't understand what an FBI 302 is either.
The mass scale of this operation to do this was not just two people. It was not just Jeffrey and his
Exactly.
For anybody to think that, you're suspending all logic.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Oh no, but like I said, also, I don't think the people he put in these positions are playing a level where they're going to be competent at.
Yeah, I kind of disagree. I think they surround themselves with enough people to get the job done. They got people handling skills. That's what a lot of them came in for. But
so you got a captain with former generals working for him, a former Army captain with former generals working under him.
Well, he's seen something in him.
Loyalty. That's it.
Okay.
And he was in the Army. That's it.
Wouldn't you want a loyal person there?
Oh yeah, but not an army captain. I want somebody who's sat in those rooms before.
Well, maybe it was the generals that actually chose him for Trump as a figurehead.
No.
No
general ever wants to work for a former captain. I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Maybe he's the perfect yes guy. Who knows?
Once again, not the guy you want in that position.
Is he not doing the job competently?
It won't be seen for years. That's another problem. I mean, I like that he's getting rid of the trannies. I like that.
This is just going to be, and I've said this, I think last week, maybe. This is just going to be another one of those conspiracy theories that 4 people like us will be on some YouTube show doing conspiracy night on some YouTube show, looking back at the conspiracy 20 years after the fact and looking about how ridiculous it was, that it was covered up, just like the JFK, the Vietnam, and all this stuff. It's just another one of those things, but we're living it in real time, and everybody's either making excuses or it's just everybody's going to break this shit down later and be like, man, what a bunch of retards. They didn't know. They did all that.
It's just like with all the JFK files, right? Nobody was happy with it. Nobody thinks it settled anything. Nobody believes it. Because this shit has gone on so long.
Well, and they redacted a bunch of stuff. And not only that, they still say that they still have more that they haven't released. And it was 80,000 pages. Did you go read it? Did you go read 80,000 pages?
No, sir. But there are people who did.
I know. There are people who did. And I listened to those people who did. And they pointed it out. They were like, a lot of the conspiracies were true. Like Lee Harvey Oswald did know Jack Ruby. They were known to be in New Orleans at the same time, at the same clubs with those the mobsters down there. He was well known. That he spoke to the CIA, was all of these things that people speculated that Ruby just was mad and he wanted to go. And they tried to say that Ruby wasn't even involved with the mob. Part of those 80,000 pages, he was definitely in the mob. There's a lot of things that that did prove.
And the Marine Corps taught him to shoot, and he defected to Russia, but was sent back.
Don't tell me.
You know how many people today don't even know that?
Oh, a lot of people know that.
Yeah. But they know everything else about the Kennedy assassination. Just ask them.
Well, the people,
all
how about
the conspiracy theories?
Well, it's not a conspiracy. I mean, there's 1,000 books written over it. I mean, the books written, who's gone over the people who were interviewed for it that never made the Warren Commission, that these authors of these books on how many people died within a 2-year span who were witnesses. A lot of them died at the same intersection in car wrecks in Dallas. Some of them shot themselves in the back of the head from behind. I mean, there's a whole treasure trove of shit that people investigated. I think the last polling I saw was like 65% of Americans don't believe it was Lee Harvey Oswald. The majority of Americans don't believe the story. I mean, you don't think it was only Lee Harvey, do you?
No. But guess what? We're never going to know either.
But don't you understand the desire for the American public to want to know?
But even if we did, we wouldn't believe it.
Well, we certainly don't believe the official story that a guy who was never found guilty of it is guilty. I mean, he was never found guilty of anything.
He said his last dying words is, "I'm a patsy."
Like I said, we're never going to know.
I never shot nobody. That's what he came out saying.
And even if we were told the truth, we wouldn't believe it.
Well,
because it doesn't line up with something that we've heard or believe ourselves.
Well, people believe, they declassified the Northwoods documents. And that probably fueled a lot of the speculation on what we did, because JFK told the CIA to go pound a bag of rocks.
Yeah. And they declassified all the MK Ultra stuff that we know of, right? But it
And
hasn't ended the conspiracy theory of MK Ultra, has it?
Right. And what do all of these things have in common, Monkey?
The government.
Nobody has ever paid for anything. Nobody. You'll go to jail for a little fucking thing for 2 to 3 years if they find it, or everybody else pays for their crimes except these people. And that's the thing about the Trump stuff, like the Epstein stuff. It's just continuation of what we've dealt with, and what everybody was sick of is nobody, the elites, the government, all these people who insider trade, nobody gets held accountable for fucking anything. You go try to insider trade like Nancy Pelosi, Monkey. What's going to happen to you? You're going to do 5 to 10 years. That's what people are sick of. Nobody pays the price of anything they do.
Yet they keep electing the same system every time.
Yep.
That
Or
allows it to happen.
installing.
No, I told you. Constitutional Convention. That's the way to fix it. It's the only way to fix it.
I think you just sold me. I'm not going to vote anymore.
Right. Okay.
I'm going to go to the movies.
Go for the Constitutional, because we can actually change the Constitution without Washington's approval. Just takes 3/4 of the states. The path was written out by the founding fathers. Yet nobody wants to follow it. They just want to keep doing the same old.
Well,
Expecting some magic person like Trump to come in and magically fix every problem they got. It ain't never going to happen.
God for Trump.
God for Trump?
God is for Trump. He saved his life.
But he killed the firefighter behind him?
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Probably the biggest thing of all.
And do you know how incompetent the Secret Service has to be to let that happen?
Oh, that wasn't incompetency. That was a plan, baby. There's no way.
Then guess what? They were very incompetent because it didn't work also. Let's be honest. Right? Either way, they're incompetent.
I always like when people bring up God for Trump. Nothing against you, Mr. Duggar, because a lot of people do it. So it's not.
I didn't say God for Trump. I said thank God for Trump.
Oh, okay. But people,
he's our only shot, guys.
Let's say Jesus was here. Let's say Jesus would here. Let's say Jesus was here. Who do you think he would be? Do you think he would be the CEO of Raytheon?
No,
or do you think that
he'd be Jesus?
Or do you think that he would be protesting, trying to throw over the banks based on your reading of the Bible, and taking down Epstein and everybody? Which side do you think? Or do you think be like a corporate puppet CEO trying to make $1 billion?
Jesus would take care of all of us who believe in his name. He's the one perfect man that ever was. They committed no sin. So I just
Really?
tell you,
Anger's
y'all
a
would
sin,
be
isn't
so
it?
amazed. People would
Anger's
be
a sin,
so
isn't it?
amazed that he was here. There would be agony amongst the demon people. Because next time you see Jesus, he's taking over. So that's about as far as I'll go into that dialogue.
Yeah, but anger can be a sin, right? Especially if it becomes uncontrolled and destructive. Like flipping over tables in a temple. I mean, I think our country has lost its. I think at a time we were a favored country by God, but not anymore because we've turned into a group of degenerates.
Well, he gave us a
Speak for
rainbow,
yourself.
and the gays took
No,
it.
we're a country full of degenerates. I'll say it that way.
Not full. We outnumber them.
Yet we have gay marriage, right? That no American ever voted in favor of. Even California as a state voted it down twice. Yet we have it.
Well, that gets into some touchy area there too, as far as looking at marriage. In those days to today, when you go by the law, I'm not saying I'm for it or against it, but I mean, just legally speaking, and I mean, you are telling one group of people they can't do something another person can do based on a religion. But what if they aren't religious? Why do they have to follow that?
Aren't all of our laws based on religion?
Well, obviously not,
Literally the 10 Commandments. Most of our laws are based off 10 Commandments.
Right, but we said it. But the government is set up to where the Supreme Court can rule in that way that they did. So that's the law of the current land.
Supposed to be. Show me in the founding documents the Supreme Court.
Freedom
What
of
does it have
speech and religion.
Right, freedom of speech. What's freedom of speech? I mean, that's not even followed today. The Republicans, like Larry Fine, want to incarcerate people who are. They've done 22 bills in the last year and a half about criticizing Israel.
Really?
Yeah.
And
they're doing another one right now, and they're calling everybody anti-Semitic. They don't believe in free speech.
No. So why do we keep expecting them to fix themselves?
They probably think, hey, wait for the Germans, hey, maybe we can do it.
I mean, honestly, I think this is going to fail. I think it's way too late to turn it around.
So then next week's show I agree. We should all stop giving a fuck. I'm right there with you. They're all satanic pedophiles to me until proven otherwise. So next week, tune in here Tuesday. We're dinner with gutters. Everybody make your own plate of dinner.
Glass plates only.
Glass plates and metal utensils. And sit them right next to your microphone.
It's dinner at Gigi's.
Stainless or silver.
Fuck them all.
Fuck them all.
Yeah. We'll invite you chip eaters too, by the way.
All right. Well, we are at 4.5 hours. So I guess we could call it an evening. I think we were successful at trying to fix the world, or at least our country.
Nah, it was good to vent about it, though.
Right?
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. It's just we watch the news, then we come on your show. We're just vent about how stupid and gay it all is.
Exactly.
Fuckers.
Dirty bastards.
And stop believing in people so much that you think they can solve all your problems.
Yeah. Because they can't.
And don't be mad at them when you realize they can.
Well, yeah, but you have rights to hold them accountable, especially if you're paying them to do a job and they lied to you.
How can you hold them accountable?
Well, it doesn't take much. You get a little pissed off. They know it. If once us rednecks get mad, they'll know.
Okay. Yeah, that's when the government changes, when the rednecks get that upset.
We upset.
Yeah.
Not enough. Not enough.
Not enough yet.
But I are one.
Thanks for coming, Corey. Hey, Swirton. Well, you should probably itch it then.
What does it mean when your nose itches? It's time for you to scratch it.
Right. All righty. Well, thank y'all. Thank
What you
you,
got? What
Monkey,
you
for
got
coming
coming up?
up.
What you got
No
coming up,
problem.
Gutters? What you got coming up?
Friday morning, I have my normal coffee club, but Friday night we have we are doing a show about Hitler. I ain't afraid to say it. And it should be very, very interesting. Y'all ought to make sure you show up and hang out.
Wow.
Bring your knives and forks. It's a
Bring
party.
your knives. That's to Friday nights. I don't know that you want them to do that.
I'm going to eat a steak on panel.
On Friday night?
Sir, if we're talking about Germans, it must be schnitzel.
That's right. On Friday night? You're gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner live on panel.
Oh, okay.
No, it should be fun though. It's about how a bunch of Germans escaped to South America, and the conspiracy on if the big guy did too.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
We're gonna find out. So yeah. You got anything else going on, LW?
Nope.
Nope.
It's Fridays for a little while.
Fridays for a little while. And how about you, Monkey?
Hell no.
Hell no. And Mr. Duggar.
Mr. Duggar just has God's blessings for everybody in chat and on the panel. And I wish y'all God's blessings every day. And I am who I am. I don't know. Some of the things we talked about tonight irritated me about our government. And everybody should pray for us. Because we need it. And thank you for having me up, Gutters.
Thank
L-Dub,
you
it's
for
good
coming
to
up.
see you, Monkey. It was good to see you, bro.
You too, sir.
Yeah.
Y'all have a pleasant evening.
Good night, everybody. You know the deal. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. Bye.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Restore the flame!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire.